On the road again! Let's go! Oh, didn't want to turn it down that low. Wait, what is happening? This audio thing is a little fucky. What's going on? Dun, dun, dun. What is going on, Naz? I think it's time to start the show. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Dark Zero is going to be your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series. Gosh,
Okay.
This man has ultimate swag and
He's gonna do some work as well. It's gonna stop as any moves in.
Deserve a little wave to the ground because what a big play it was.
He's got it. Legacy's got up. Oh, he's cancelled it.
Done in the Axel clan!
Oh my God.
Onyx, however, will be your champion.
Nice win!
Let's get wet. Woo. There we are. There we are. I've got to make sure everything's still working. Yeah. God, I constantly forget how to run a stream. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We're gonna close down a couple of things here. But welcome in everyone to the finals of the VeryApex Summer Party. Got a watch party for the match point finals. $10,000 on the line. Gonna be a good time, this one. Got Dreamfire, AGL. Bunch of quality teams out there. Quality teams. That'll be starting in a couple of minutes. We're just going to wait for it. But standard match point format is the go. God, I'm too freaking hot here. Too freaking hot. Maybe just we'll go sans hat. Oh, excuse me. We're just scoffing my food down before stream kicked off. So my apologies for that. And we're just getting things underway. But who are we thinking? We're going to have DKE. I did post a little Twitter clip today from that because boy, oh boy, was that nasty. That was nasty from one of our Fuse gamers last night, Mew, from DKE. Hopefully. Oh no. The Twitch stream is gone. Oh no, the VeryApex channel is disappeared. Not sure what's happening here. I don't know if we've got a way to watch it currently. For some reason, Billy stopped working internationally. This is very annoying. What is going on? What is happening here? Where do I find the live streams? Wait, is it? Oh, that's on the wrong bloody thing. That's why. Need to put that up. So, might be a slight delay here because need to watch it through Douyin, but I'm not sure how that website works. So wait. What people say when they see me. And for some reason, my login doesn't work. Very weird, all this. How these Chinese streaming websites work. I'm very confused. VeryApex community. No. Where is their live stream? Lobby is gone? What happened? How are you, Potato? By the way, I will fix up the Scrims Discord. They were live and then everything's turned off. What's happening? Do you know? Maybe they've had a big issue? But they had the stream going, which is odd to just turn that off, but just trying to have a watch party, have a fun night here, watching some quality Apex. Now it's like I can't find the stream anywhere. Because Billy doesn't work in Australia right now. It used to. But sadly it's not. Like, the website works, but the video doesn't. I'm not sure why that happens. Because I used to watch it occasionally. Now we wait and see what happened. Alright, let me go to very... wonder if they're having issues with lobbies. I know some custom lobbies have had some issues, but they held the MFAM gauntlet. Summer party, please work. Why you no work? Very interesting. How do I scan a QR code with TikTok? Not my QR code. That's supposed to work. What? What is happening? No, nothing works. I wonder what is happening with this. Can't find anything. Let me check their Discord. See what's happening. Wonder what is going on here. What is happening? Should we just play Apex? Craziness. Craziness. Oh, wait, did it just start up? What is happening here? Hey, there it is. Okay. It's back. You have a delay? I'm just doing a watch party, Marshall. Why would I do a delay for a watch party? Are you new around here? You don't need delays for them watch parties. Okay, it looks like they're back. Haven't started yet still, so we're still waiting. Looks like we are getting underway, though. It's going to be a good time. So, match point. You're not playing, are you, Marshall? I assume you're probably not. We are loading up. I assume they've got a delay on their stream. I better close a few things because my internet is struggling these days for some reason. And I say, oh. The hell? I just bring Twitter up and it's a guy playing drums. And I'm like, what's this got to do with him? We signed up and they chose the teams randomly, so we did not get in. That's unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Oh my god, the crazy editing. Let's... And some of the... Oh, they're using highlights from my stream. Let's go. Hey. Shout out I'm B-Rad for his work in LCQs. I think they're just running this over and over until the games start. Yeah, it looks like it's just a highlight video that's constantly running. So we'll just mute that. You guys, unless you just want to watch it. So what have you been up to, Marshall? Are you scrimming or are you having a time off, only just trying to play some cash money tournaments? I know there's a few scrims on. The pro teams obviously are kind of chilling mostly unless there's a tournament on. Some of the Southeast Asian teams play a bit more just because they've got more tournaments on. So they actually want to scrim a bit. And then, like, obviously, Champs is coming up. Once I come back from Champs, I'll be running some stuff. But in the meantime, just sort of taking it easy. Going to be making some content that should be a bit more fun. In the meantime. Yes, this is the grand final day. 10K on the line. This is a sweaty tournament, and I think we're actually getting into it. Yeah, it's probably the first time in a while that people are kind of happy with ranked. Because we had all of last season. The only problem with ranked is Broken Moon, and it's like, I'm going to play tomorrow, I think. No, Thursday night I'll play, and I'm like, I really hope it's not a Broken Moon day. Because if it is, I'm just like, I guess I'm going to buy a new game. I've been playing some single-player games. Been loving the shit out of Batman. I decided not to stream any of it. I was like, I just want to have a game I can just enjoy to myself. And like, it's an old game, so no one's going to be too fast. It's not bad. Definitely better than last season. Yeah, for sure. I want to do some interesting. I want to watch more international scrims, but it's so hard with the timing. I'm potentially, actually, I could do a watch party Thursday night for international scrims. Tempted to do that if that's on at midnight. Or maybe I should do it next Thursday as well, because I've got a special little thing going on with Apex that I think I can tell people, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can. Anyway, I've seen the drop spots there. It's game time, baby. It's game time. 10k on the line. We love that. We love that. I also wish I had snacks and alcohol, but that's every night. God, these screens are so white that, like, it washes me out so bad. I'm white enough as it is. I'm a ginger. Everyone's starting with 0 points? I think so. Because 10 of the teams, I believe, have been invited into the grand final. So I'm pretty sure it's everyone on 0 points for this one. Which I always like more. It keeps it interesting from the start. But like we've seen so many times, advanced placement points never seem to matter every little bit. They always help, obviously. But they don't matter as much as... I feel like we never see teams that start with 10 points win. Yeah, here we are, starting Storm Point. Starting Storm Point. Dreamfire MDY White. This will be their last time gaming in a tournament, I would say. Not invite, actually. Top 10 in group stage directly. Oh, really? Really? I just assumed because of the teams, it looked like it was an invite straight to the final. Well, there you go. Lucy, you might know then. Those teams like Dreamfire, do they have advanced placement points? Yeah, I've missed out on a lot of this one. I've been relaxing. I've had a lot going on and it's starting to simmer down. So I was like, watch party. And like, I love watching these teams. We don't? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's always weird because it's like I joined in only the last couple of nights watching it. Like I did a watch party last night and then I watched it the night before, but yeah, I haven't been able to keep up with everything. We bring this up. Also, VeryApex always does these long documents and they're kind of like, I wish they'd break them down into something smaller, but there it is. Just standard stuff that we all know. 50 points, nothing too crazy. I could have just read this and that would have noticed the 10 teams qualify the final. Look, guys. Yeah, last night and tonight are the important nights, 100%. And group stages we always know in sort of tournaments that are open to more than just pro teams. They're always, like, the group stages are always not the greatest to watch. And I've had a lot going on and it's over the weekend. So weekends I've been taking time to myself. Like, since year 3's finished, I've just been catching up with people that I haven't seen in, like, 5 months or so. Because it's like, I spend so much time doing the Apex stuff with scrims. I just don't see people. So it was like, I need to take some time to myself. I need to take some time off. Because the players, like you guys work hard. I feel like I work kind of hard as well during that time of the year. God, we need some music though, because this is a slow start. What about you, Lucy? You getting ready for when are you leaving for Birmingham? We'll be meeting each other in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I'll be there on the Monday. I'll be rolling in. So what day is that? Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Be in Europe. I better book some more stuff. I haven't booked my whole trip. I've booked everything in Birmingham. That's like 100% set. But I'm going to go to Germany and the Greek islands after. I was like, have a little holiday. Why not? Got a week with the Apex life and then year 4 is done. So it's kind of like going to be... We're done for a little bit. So it'll be nice to have a little holiday. And then come back. We should be there on boot camping for 2 days. Wait, 9-1? Oh, right, the first. Because in Australia, we put the day first. So I was like, the 9th? I think you should get there earlier.
亲爱的观众朋友们，大家晚上好！你在收看是 VeryApex 2023夏日派对的比赛现场。我今天的解说 August。
I was like, I think you're gonna get there a bit late.
过了一周的比赛之后，终于来
Are you boot camping in London or where are you boot camping?
队伍要等
Don't turn this music off though.
2023夏日派对的冠军。
Let's get down to it. So all teams 0 all.
风暴点上面，各个队伍都会有怎么样的表现？
I'll just be putting.
那么航线是从高点和
I'll be putting their casters down a little bit, so
避雷针那边是
we'll deal with this. But I love VeryApex. They've done so much. We would be in Coventry. Oh, fancy. Welcome to Britain.
绝对的高过其他队伍的。他们这个避雷
By the way, Lucy, there's a fair chance when you meet me, I'll just be talking in stupid British accents, and you'll be like, "Why do you sound like this?" I'm like, "I'm just an
这样
idiot."
的话可以看到
I'll just be like, "Hello,
磨练出来的柔韧的
hello, governor." I don't know why I do that when I'm
靠了一个
around British people, but I do it. So
上方的这一个
yeah.
防区。这样的
we're gonna have a good time. I can't wait to meet you
下来
and
PK
well, everyone from APAC South, basically. It's so awesome that there's going to be 7 teams there. I'm like, oh, this is the perfect time for me to go. I get to meet everyone.
飞了。
对的，
It's like a lot of people.
来看一下
Okay, first game, DKE. What do you think of this team? What do you think of this team, coach? They're very dangerous, obviously. Bowling in any team. Always dangerous, but IKIS is going to be first man down former Eternal Photon game up against KPG here at Down Beast. Obviously, Bolin formerly with AGL, but he's moved away, which
门口能
I think a lot of people would have loved to have seen them run it back and like try again in year 4 because I think they can be good enough.
起来
We'll see. 2v2 here. No, 2v1 I should say. There it is. DKE is going to be first team eliminated here on the contest. So not something I would have expected, but contests always are interesting. It's always a little bit of just battle of the loot, and obviously KPG had some pretty solid. IGLing using controller. Interesting.
选择一个拉扯的打。
Interesting. Though from what Imperial Hal has said, going over to controller
丽丝就是
as an IGL he liked because he was like it's
没枪的
you don't have to use as much brain power when
然后就
playing with controller, which is true.
没有枪的
KPG very strong at contest. Yeah, KPG is a solid squad.
之后，
They're a very solid squad. So it's
一
like
个人在外面被关着，
there's no one
赶到
bad that's going to be playing tonight. But KPG, yeah, they're a good team. I mean, I dare say that against every Chinese Apex team because their mechanics are so strong. Because like the differences between teams like Dreamfire and some of the lower quality Chinese Apex teams like KPG or whatever, not saying they're bad, just like lesser quality, is not necessarily just the mechanics. Obviously, Dreamfire is probably the best mechanical team of the Chinese teams, but it's just like the playstyle and like they're a bit smarter than the rest.
细节，剩最后一个直接终结掉，回上
Why is IGL an input thing? Literally, Imperial Hal said that, Andy. He said it. He found it. He finds it easier to IGL playing controller. Like he literally, not kidding.
进圈速度非常快，身上2个白甲，但不打算在圈边耽误，但是3个人走的有点散。
I think it's just like you don't have to focus as much, which I do get. Like controllers simpler to play with. It's a matter of like millimeters at that level as well.
这样子的话，必然可能会跟本土土著所
No, no, but it's.
这边可以
I think you're missing the point.
然后选择用一个移动跳
I think you're missing the point.
这也是一个
Because it's like you can make easier calls when you're just when you're doing everything way more automatically. But at the same time, like you'd think he at that level would be fine on M&K, but like that's just something he said. But he has played for a great time in controller. Bolin only played for a year. Yeah, it's very different for Bolin. Like a lot of Western players, like in Australia and US, have played controller for a long time.
哦，应该是没有探
Yeah.
权点吧？不选没
I mean, I when Imperial Hell said that, it made sense to me because it's like
必须这个方向。
I don't know why. Just like I'm like, yeah, I can see how this works.
队伍的强度还是很高的，大家都其实都不约而同的往圈里面去进。再来看一下
Like it's like millimeters difference.
这个侠盗猎车
Zero does it though.
一直在被后面的这么一个队伍抽啊，来到了菠萝包之后，赶紧下车，来到来补充一下自己的状态。
Zero is also one of one. There is no other zero. Yeah, hard to argue with that.
重力电梯
Zero is also way too stubborn to ever go to controller.
稍微7Y虽然说先手做出了反制，但是还是被这个YXZD 所打倒。但是后续的剑击弹幕轰击是把这个人数劣势给补了回来，现在是个2打2，稍微7Y可以稍稍的修正。
Anyway, but yeah, it's obviously a big
利用这个烟盒可以抢
like
服，但是
point of contention. Sweet Dreams 2.
那这里地平线应该是没有机会。
Twitch Rivals
两
Demon.
个人还得先退回到菠萝包。
是的，小小的
No, it's more just like you can focus more. You can make clearer decisions, I would say, because you're just really not having to think about it. What you're doing with your hands.
可以说把他们的地平线选手的牌子拿出来，然后立刻往回去撤。
因为刚刚也是看到了。
Nah, Sweet Dreams is good, but it's like he's not at the level of like Zero and Imperial Hell.
但是另一边直接选择叫跳伞塔往前走了，还好把人给逼了过去。但是这里
But he's a very, very good player.
安全吗？看还有没有队伍会接他们。长条房里有一队，但是这落地还算可以，但是已经没有复活台了。
哇，萨维7Y的烟雾发射器也是只冲了一格。
SWQ Young. So, where are we actually going? I haven't looked at the map when it was up before.
非常的难受啊。
How you doing, Panna? Panna, when do you leave for the UK?
DF 来到了这个石头的底，能看到他的位置。
Are you guys having to sort out boot camping stuff yourself?
并没有强。
Or what's your deal? Or have you got secret announcement coming up?
说不要为了就这一个人脱分而放
I'm out of the loop on everything right now because I've just been relaxing with life.
萨维奇的
SWQ Q is gone. God, 3 SWQ teams out here. Love that. DKMDY. They'll be back for year 4.
作为他们的
They will be back for year 4 this team.
对他们防守能力实际上是有
So Jackie's going to be put down.
他们手上会不会有这种移动重置器
Though I know the Bulldog team has a Jackie in their team, but Jack, I think they've fixed it tonight.
是有机会把
Very weird to that crew, but
WQQ 队的一个
yeah.
盲扎过来之后
Yulink,
直接
Casa lost a prank.
发换枪线太多了，这个反打也让自己阵亡了一名选手。
But game 1 here, only 2 squads out.
做一个局部3v3的时候
Let's grab your boys' banner.
会被旁边很多已经进圈的队伍的枪线所被干扰。
Gives a little loot here, just a slow. How you doing anyway, Andy? What have you been going on with? I've seen you in a few different scrims here and there. Saw you playing with Tala in United.
指挥啊，以及队伍整个决策要做到谨慎。
Bolin left AGL. Yes, Bolin is with DKE now.
如何去打？
By the way, Lucy, if you're still here, just fucking around, I assumed so. And you were like, oh, Tala probably asked you like half an hour before or something. I was like, maybe Andy's thinking about it. Just gets that little taste and is like, ooh, ooh.
Top 站的这个位置也能很好的利用到。
Yeah, I assumed that was the situation, but I was like, you never know. You never know.
这样的话能够很大程度的去。
Sometimes it just takes one time. You're like, hey, there was... Because I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised to have seen Tulla ever join. And like, he's been there consistently now. Oh, it tilted you? Yeah, I can imagine.
在圈里面，而且这个圈其实对于想要过点的队伍来说不太友好，大部分都是一个大平。
What did you say? Oh, does DKE mean anything, Lucy? I actually don't think I finished saying it. Does DKE mean anything, or is that just like a something.
波交战是 RTG 过来呢 ，VKMDY 这边不知道两个人能不能守得住，就看 RTG 知不知道这里面是两人队了。
I mean, it's all just a learning experience, those lobbies, Andy. Because, like, that's what I call T3, where it's like that's entry to competition. So it's like you're going to have dumb plays. But it's a starting point. Like, people understand it's not the highest quality. Think it should mean something? I'd have to check it. No worries, you don't have to. Not an important thing. Oh god, I hate it when they put the names on like this. It's like, it's just too much information. It's also like not relevant to the people you're watching. It's like, you can see everyone. It's like, there's still 53 people in the lobby. We don't need to see where the other 51 are. Just put the outlines on, it looks a bit cleaner. And you can also see the teams close. The ones further away, you can't tell. Anyway, VKMDY, just holding the nut. They can stay there, a team trying to contest, drop, then get white first, then con again and see the little room catalyst now. Yeah, there was some... The contest stuff is always awkward in those ones, Andy. That's the one thing I want to try talk to them more about, like... But it's hard to make people understand when it's like their first go at it. Dunning-Kruger effect. What does that mean? Now I want to Google that. Tendency of people with low ability in a specific area to give overly positive assessments of this ability. So I think that means when people that are bad at things think they're good. I think that's what it means. I think they're saying we're bad, but we think we're good. I think that's basically what their name means. That's pretty funny. I think that's what it means. Yeah, that's basically it. When you're bad at the job, but you think you're good at it. That's pretty good. That feels very Apex-like, but that's a very intelligent way of wording it. That's amazing, if that's true. Joker is here? Yeah, he's with DNZ. Isn't he retired? He was thinking about it. I think he's... maybe. He's a maybe retired. Retiring, though, from video games is weird, because it's like you can just play again. But, like, when people retire from video games, I'm like, have you just, like, thrown out your controller? Yeah, I never believe when Apex players retire. They come back, like, a week later. Moist win. Yeah, 100% moist win. They're definitely playing as well, Andy. They're definitely playing. Yeah, Wei's in second, for sure. What did he say it depends on? If he can grief some more people? Yeah, Waltzy's gonna drop a 20 bomb tonight, for sure. Man's probably asleep, but he's gonna do it. He's also in America. The finals? First. Are you talking ALGS? Are you talking champs, not this? What are you talking? Oh, you're just... So you've just randomly... You're just randomly turned the whole conversation. You're like, ALGS champs, moist win. Middle of like another conversation. I love you, Andy. You're annoying as hell, but you're funny as hell. Imagine just walking into a room and being like, joining a conversation, but then mid-conversation just like, so this... Whether he's in good situation on competitive. I don't know what that means, but he's leaving it very open-ended, it sounds like. SWQ Young is going to be eliminated. We're jumping over to Ursi with a little engagement here, getting DS. We're calling Apex DS, Apex dog shit, because we don't know what else to call it. And it's funny calling anything Apex dog shit. Ooh, not able to get that finish knock. So many SWQ. There's at least 3 SWQ teams. But it's because they're a
有一个回
Well,
复
it
的
seems they're a fairly large Chinese org.
三个人的进攻马上到来，希尔也已经扫到了他的位置，想要做移动跳挡。
Yeah, Lucy's always got the inside info on all the Chinese players. As the coach of Dreamfire, everyone worships him in China.
就是死路一条，二次元三人已经来到了近点，尖叫中立电梯拓缓一下对面。
At least that's what I think.
的话 ，ABC 都已经
Oh, tap strafe won't save ya.
去摆脱一下。
The FC eliminated. That's final crazy.
这边二次元拿到圈边之后啊，
直接给队友交一个中立天往上，但是知道左边的枪线被打掉了半血。看一下两个队友把人给赶走，这应该也不是一个满编队。
Ah, damn it.
这把二次元的节奏非常的好啊，从南边一路推上来，已经推到了整个圈的。
So Ursi doing a little bit of work here. Kill leader. This game are ABC. Always be cooking.
输出把人给打残之后，给自己创造一个过点的 timing。
Jill. Only got the 1 point so far, but it's only game 1, so don't be too fast. Jill. P2C. Asian. No. Ursi's going to be taken out there. So KPG doing some work here this game. Always be cock. What is wrong? I'm always trying to do the safe streamer things. Until I have like one drink, then I'm like, hey, dicks. Oh, AGL, Jackie doing some work now. MDY White, fade you down. Gonna be meeting this man in Birmingham. These gamers, let's see what they've got. Oh, nice 30-30 shot to get the knock on Roy there. So now Dreamfire is minus their beamer. Chris Paul. Who is Chris Paul? I can guess who it is. It's one of the Bulldogs guys, surely. DNZ, Joker doing some work once again. Dreamfire. PD, 3MZ. AGL. Double X. Well, they might be able to get him up. I think they are, but Mingyu's thinking of swinging. Now he's got to make a decision if he wants to get his own res. Got to be very cautious. Because now Peter's going to swing. There's the finish. R9. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. That actually scared me a little bit. I was like, what? None of that. So KPG's been doing some work after that initial contest, getting some good points. VKMDY, RTG, and Tiara on the nut. Three-way nut fight. They've all got to move. They don't have to move off it, but they probably want to, though it's actually hard to tell which ring is correct, because as you can see, it's moving around on that top left map. That's an observer bug that happens. The ring moves, so it's very annoying unless we bring up the big map. You can see the legend pick rates up top. Horizon is number 1. 19 teams have picked Horizon this first game. AGL is going to be taken out. 7th place. KPG is working. Oh, but they're going to lose their man Land. Oh, got to watch out for the Bang Ultimate. The Rolling Thunder's doing some work. And now it can be RTG to just absolutely smoke him out. Three-way nut fight. Sounds funny. Haha, nut. Fighting for the nuts. So Dreamfire still out there. Really interesting zone. Yeah, we've seen it a little further north. I don't know if I've ever seen this exact one. I probably have. I just can't remember stuff because I'm old. But yeah, it's usually this rock where Dreamfire is the nice spot. Yeah, actually, we definitely have seen this, but yeah, Dreamfire's got the high ground superiority. It's not a common one for sure. But Dreamfire's definitely got God's spot. As you can see, height, and they're also closest to the center. The team's on the nut. Ooh, dropping those. Looks like Lucy's going to be in a nice little happy mood, you would think, after game one, because,
将会有一个非常好的反斜，
well,
帮助他们去
the only thing that'll happen is if these teams get really aggressive on their position, which they kind of need to.
以及班加罗
And that's a pretty good catalyst wall, but you still got to be cautious. Oh my god, you're taking too long to loot there. Oh my god.
第一时间
Was that just an armor swap? Surely that was more than an armor swap, because that was the slowest armor swap I've ever seen in a Pro League lobby. If it was. Or VKMDY, they're actually getting smoke though. Dreamfire just holding that height nicely.
防守做的密不透风。
Got a team below them. Nope, not allowing that. They're going to go and get Peter back
被
up
反扑掉了一人
as Roy cranks out a bat, and they're going to be back to full health. They should be able to hold this assault off though. RTG's making the late play here. All going to the sky, but those nice shots. 3MZ, the sandwich man delivering.
对了，看看
Oh, no, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to come back. So Dreamfire just holds nicely. Yeah, this is match point format. Everyone starts on 0 points. But Dreamfire, they're looking for a big W here.
这里爬上来做到一个侧身，小鱼队
Because
长
Dreamfire already on 15 points. They're just looking for a few more.
那 DF 在
They've got at least,
烟要先清右边
I'm
角
gonna guess,
就知道
well, they got at least 8 kills. No, they got 10 kills. We can see it. So Dreamfire could pick up a few more points here and start with a really nice W.
也直接消失了，在
Oh, nice shots. The All-Star just feathering it, not going too crazy. And that's an easy Dreamfire W from the God spot. Was theirs to lose, but they played it nicely and they played it safe. They made sure to get the res, get some points. All-Star goes brazy and Dreamfire, easy dub to start us off. That's just Dreamfire being Dreamfire. If I had to pick a team in this lobby, it would have been Dreamfire because, well, they are the best team from this region that is minus our OCE gamers and Indonesian as well. So if we could just go on looking at China Apex, which are where the better teams are from in this tournament, you're definitely looking at Dreamfire, MDY, White.
偏 DY 在那个
DKE though, strong team. As you can see though, down the bottom, only the 1 point. They did get a quick elimination, but it's a 25-point game for Dreamfire. That's a nice way to start off. You're already halfway to match point format.
直布罗特选
Already halfway. You'll take that. You'll take that for sure. Could be a quick one. This could be a quick one. Wouldn't surprise me if Dreamfire got it over and done with in like 4 or 5 games. Would not surprise me. Zammy, Zoomy, Dreamfire, start off hot. You should have gone for something rhyming. Zammy, Zoomy, Dreamfire, Cruzy. I don't know. I'm not very good at rhyming. But 25 points. KPG, solid game from them. 10 kills. That 3 placement points keeps them halfway to Dreamfire, basically. 13 as well for RTG, getting into that end game. AGL, 10 points as well. But it's only game 1, but Dreamfire, in these sort of lobbies, they really should dominate. I feel like they're the strongest team. They play the smartest. And they've got the mechanics to deal with anyone in the lobby. There's no reason they shouldn't win, I would say. And one thing I will always point out with Dreamfire, they play well in high pressure situations. Always watch them in like APAC South finals and the last week of ALGS. They always perform well. They always perform well when the pressure's on, whereas some teams don't seem to deal with it. But Dreamfire is always a slow starter in ALGS, but then by the end, they are cooking. So they don't necessarily win, but even if they have won once, but even if they're not, they're usually in the top sort of 3. They're always very dangerous. But like we've seen here, they've started off very nicely, so this could be a quick one, potentially. But we'll see, but well, they're getting ready. They're going to be locked in. Some of these teams, this will just be like another tournament. But for Dreamfire, they'd want to be as locked in as possible, I would say, almost. Rollercoaster team Dreamfire. Yeah, but it's like some teams go up and down a lot. I'd say Dreamfire's, like ALGS for me, always seems to be like that. Like they're always getting better every week. And like by the end, they're peaking. Which is why like... in like the finals for like last split, because like Dreamfire needs to have like a good day to just qualify. I was like they're 100% gonna qualify. Like there was no doubt in my mind that Dreamfire, you guys were qualifying into that top 5, because I was like Dreamfire plays so well in finals, and like you guys turn up as well when it comes to like lands. Like you guys play well, so I mean there's a reason you're going to champs. You're not a bad team. Top 40 in the world, $2 million on the line, and I get to meet you all, and we're gonna have a photo, and I'm gonna look kind of giant next to all you. I'm gonna look giant next to everyone though. I'm gonna get a photo with Easy Flash, and he'll be like up to my hip. I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back in just 30 seconds because I'm very quick pee. Okay, see, so quick. What was I doing? So, Dreamfire doing their thing. I think I need a hoodie though. I'll be right back. I'm cold. It's cold. Stupid Melbourne. Now I'm going to Birmingham. That's not going to be much warmer. Okay, a bit more comfy. Birmingham. Anyways, Brad, what's your favorite donut flavor? That's random. I haven't had a donut in so long. Donut flavor. Fuck. What flavors are out there these days? I couldn't tell you. Donuts. Like, a hot, fresh cinnamon donut will always be a banger. So, I know there's a million fancy ones with Krispy Kreme and that, but chocolate's always going to be good. Let me just see what's on Krispy Kreme right now. Oh, a choc hazelnut donut? Oh, I'd probably get the choc hazelnut because that. But cinnamon, kind of always banging. Sprinkles are good. I'm just looking. Yeah, we'll just quickly bring this up. This is what I'd look at. So oh, that's good. I mean, they're all going to be kind of good. But I'd probably look at like these 4. I love anything with nuts on it, which please don't make any jokes with that. Please show some respect. I love things with nuts on it. As soon as I said it, I was like, right. I gotta delete this VOD now. What's going on, Way? If you're still here, hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're preparing well. That needs to be a clip. No, it doesn't. Not everything needs to be a clip. Just let the streamer be a streamer. Just let the streamer live his best life without you guys existing. What? I don't know. Men have a good taste on nut. Shut up. Also, just realized I got to look up a bar for where I'm going tomorrow night. Good thing we aren't your mods. True. I mean, anyone can. If you guys just can type !clip. I'm looking for new mods all the time. Mostly because like I want there to be a few mods so that people can Like, there's not like pressure on any one mod. So if anyone ever feels like they're gonna hang out here a lot, currently I'm not streaming much, so I don't really need mod. Actually, what I do need to do, mod me? No. We do need to run a prediction though. Who places higher? Dreamfire? MDY White? We'll put in DKE. Who else should we put in the prediction? I think we'll just keep those. AGL as well. We'll just go the 4 teams. Who places higher? I'll put it 5 minutes. I'll ban your whole chat. Oh well, it was bound to happen at some point. Look, as long as people are watching, I don't mind if they're not talking, Andy. Okay, I've just run a little prediction if you guys want to do it. Model. Calm down, cat. Calm down. That's not how it works, Andy. I know you're not really a streamer. Alright, time to go all in on a random team. Who'd you go all in on? Who's number 3 again? Your top 3 on LAN. Man, it's hard to go past Dark Zero and TSM. So then it's like, who's your third? I want to say Moist. I want to put Moist there. Like, I haven't been watching too much of international scrims, but I know the Moist squad is looking nasty with Fussy on the team. Was Moist APAC South? Correct. Underrated team in LAN to watch. Underrated team? Probably actually Dreamfire. Dreamfire can be so fun to watch. I'm always going to be biased towards APAC South, but Dreamfire is so fun to watch because they're all MNK players. Yeah, but they're double roller, Andy, so, you know, not that fun to watch. Also, Andy, I've been invited by Dreamfire as their guest. Tom Yum Kun hasn't, no messages from them. So I don't know if But have you seen Wei ego the fuck out of people on Horizon? I've seen him ego people in chat, Andy, so of course I've seen that. We were in the same bracket as them last ALGS. Who? Who are you talking about, Beef? MDY White. Okay. No, that was a different MDY team. They weren't in Challenger Circuit. It was probably another MDY team. Oh, I meant Moist. What? You're so confusing. Are you saying Challenger Circuit? What are you saying? Is this only Chinese regional? Mostly yes. There's one team that's got some there's 2 teams with OCE players in it. Actually, Bugie's out here tonight. I forgot about him. Oh, Chill's going to be taken out. There's 2 teams with some OCE players, but it's mostly Chinese teams, yes. Who won the first game? Dreamfire. This team right here. Dominant performance. Moist you have definitely not played against. Unless you're in Pro League. But they have not been anywhere but Pro League. Already halfway to match point? Yeah, I know. Crazy. Is Apex in China have really big fans compared to Southeast Asia and OCE? Yeah, there's a huge following in China for Apex. Like, so streamers like Roy, I think the biggest streamers in China average like 10,000, 15,000 viewers. which OCE teams are playing. So we've got Seaway and Bulldog. Seaway is Bugie, Winnie, and Jesco. Bulldog is Jasper, Jack, and I forget who their third is again. I think it's Zach. KPG. Doing a little bit of work here. We're going to need to clutch up, and you're a little low, but DKE is going to be eliminated again early. Apex DS is eliminated. Yes. Yeah, Nesh, that was the hosts of this tournament, VeryApex. They support MDY White, the MDY teams. So it was these guys. So if you go look at it, you'll see on the side of the van, it says VeryApex. If you look at the top of the screen, it says VeryApex. Like this is, we're watching VeryApex. So that was like the host of this. What's up, Paulie? Welcome back.
进圈之后就选择在这儿不动了，而且是有几个包可以填，是来自旁边 AGL 和 Chair 的一个交火，打完之后 AGL 这里是掉了一个人。
W 在大瀑布中心找了个防区，这边的话应该是被
They're getting a little res MDY White.
用一把远距离3030所抽倒，但是第二时间这个标准进来，这对于二次元来说是。
Sorry, just responding to text message.
但是然后希尔现在的大招 Q 并没有打断，就成功把明月给拉了起来。
10 on Dreamfire? Oh no! Why am I losing all these gambles? Who'd you go on again? You went on DKE. Yeah, that was... They were contesting, so... That's unfortunate. You're the first out. Ooh, hey, we've put... Oh, Way's put 14k on Dreamfire. Which I respect that for multiple reasons. Like, they're my favorite to win this tournament. They won game 1. And I think they will win the tournament. So they'll have some spending money for Birmingham. Maybe they can buy me dinner. Pro Gambler, are you watching on Bilibili or do you? This is actually on Twitch today. They don't usually stream on Twitch, but Bilibili's stopped working here in Australia. Like the video doesn't play. And it's on Douyin, which is hard to log into for me for some reason. I've got an account, but it's not working. But fortunately, it's on Twitch today. Just, let me just do a shout out so you guys can follow him. That's the channel we're watching, because, well, I don't know what else to do. Just link all that shit to WeChat and it's easy as. I gotta get WeChat then. I always see that pop up, but I don't. But it used to, Lucy. Like, I used to watch stuff on it all the time. I've watched a bunch of things. It's only recently it stopped. What is your opinion on team using crypto comp? So I always have like two answers for these sort of questions. Like, I've got my answer as like a viewer / caster. Then it's like, as like a, do I think it's a good idea? It's recent? That sucks. It's also weird because it's like, you can make accounts. Like, people in Australia can stream to it still. Yeah, they don't really stream on Twitch, Cat. Like, they've barely streamed, if at all, on Twitch before. But they're big on Bilibili and Douyu. Like, they have two other places they have two other places they stream to with thousands and thousands of followers. Yeah, so that's one thing we've seen, Nash, with crypto teams. Usually the crypto player, like they sometimes get too caught in their drone. You need someone that's like very active outside of their drone. Like, you see too many EMPs, but you end up having like a 3v2 situation. And it's like, I don't love it from just the way I've seen people play it. I've never seen someone that's like super active with it. I do find it entertaining just from the point of view of its different comp. Crypto isn't as common, at least in our region. In APAC North, is a bit more common.
完全不给你喘息的机会。虽然说就是 PPG 这里
Yeah, for sure. I actually know a little bit of Chinese. I learned it at school. I do want to relearn some. 100%. I do agree on that. I haven't had time, but I can just say hello. My name is Brad, sort of thing. I can count to 10, but that's not useful. I can say thank you, which is good.
没给他喘息的机会，
I can't say much else though. I used to know a bit more, but it's been literally 20 years since I learned it, so I'm just remembering things from 20 years ago.
其实队伍的压力并没有那么
Yeah, you need someone like Hardeki for sure. Because we've seen IGLs use crypto, but they end up getting too caught out in
但看到右上角
just staying in the crypto drone. Let's hear it.
新的这个
No.
安全区太痛了，两边
谢谢。
又倒了一次。
That's just thank you.
哦，这边你看兰西扶起来之后又倒，
Let me. Ni hao is hello. I think ni hao ma is
起来之后要
hello, how are you?
不过兰心那也是个金
I
角，应
think
该不会出现什么问题，就有可能
Yuka, really good at crypto? Yeah.
状态不
Like, you've got to be that good though.
DF，现在还在
Chao Nima. What does that mean? I don't. Chao.
这个标点就说 DF
It's probably not even Chao.
去对隔壁 KPG
I don't. I.
隔壁的那个 RTG 动手了。
What does that mean?
对
Is that like?
下面防区打起来就是给 DF，
I don't know. I can't remember
我
shit.
觉得 DF 还是会
Bad
去
words.
RTG 去打个3v3 RTG 去打个3v3
How big is penis?
这也是一个最好的选择嘛。因为要往下滑的话
What does it mean? F word?
也不是主动浪费吧，主动去
What did you? It's not as aggressive as German. German is the worst language when you just hear it. Like it sounds like someone is attacking you.
这个打赢3v3
Like with sound.
大的他们的甲型都比 RTG 更好。
Nah.
可以看到
Asian languages are just very foreign to like English ears.
过点，现在还是一个小型的高打击 RTG 是直接选择交出黑幕，然后选择去
But
反移。
Nah, I find German is so bad. I find certain like European languages like horrible to listen to.
那小鱼干这个位置
Yeah, we don't need to bring that up, beef. We all know
拿
that.
到炸出来之后黑
I am going to Germany though. In after I go to Birmingham,
什么样的
because Germany's an awesome country, by the way.
是个自己
It is actually an amazing country.
打出来
Anyway, let's focus on the action. RTG gets into it.
空白是在空中补足了这个伤害。哇，那边 RTG 打的挺好的呀，这边竟然顶住了 DF 的一个进攻。
而且的话还是成功把 DF 赶跑了。
But yeah, I would actually love to learn some more Chinese or relearn it. Oh, Dreamfire.
回去
Peter's going to be put down.
遭到了来自另一条
So Dreamfire's been a little bit
去舔包
caught
有点
out.
困难，那只能话只能
Partially, it would be fun to learn Chinese just because it's like, oh, good to learn languages, but also just so I could talk with some of the players a bit more. Like, it would be nice to do that.
一开始说的，就是他进圈路上需要担心
Like, even if it didn't like open doors, so to speak, it'd just be nice to be able to communicate with people in the community more. Like, yeah. Best 3 Legends Season 18. Best 3 Legends this season.
一团的，他们必须要想办法
Like, are you asking my favorite 3 to play, or who do you think, like,
是相对快的去
for competitive? What's the question in 3?
处理来自后面几个队伍的这么一个
I will say, Fuse is kind of like nice
大招黑幕
for rank. See, I haven't played rank this season, but Fuse is kind of nice.
要不要跟二次元打招
Revenant's good if you're solo queuing. Like, Revenant's become like a very strong solo queue legend as SWQQ is eliminated.
这里先暂时过来封住了，而且是淘汰掉了。
Hong Kong, because the randoms are weird to play. Hong Kong servers are hard for me, just because of ping. Singapore's where I play.
面对不想让你就这么简单的去打，直接一个纽特吸下来，拆得很快。
But I've run into some,
但是被抓到了
I've run into Chinese players in,
两个队友在在这里不好装
on Singapore servers, and like they've recognized me. They're like,
打得很谨慎
I'm.
你老人情况
They always say they're a fan of me and MDY or Dreamfire, the Chinese players.
你再往后退，就完全不急，保证自己的状态，不想说这波3v2倒。
You're all good.
哇，明月这个修头皮把人对得很残，直接叫成了一个击倒。
教科书
Oh, that's right. Ma means multiple things.
通过不断的拉扯，不断的有人去进攻，从而达到这么一个没有人倒地而去拿下这个
And Dreamfire, all sandwich man.
力。
Oh no!
这个 RTG 的
Dreamfire's eliminated in 12th, so way.
去往下
Channel points gone. How will you deal with
这样
that?
子的话，在这个斜坡东西
Seaway.
面也是 RTG
Oh, it's raised. Wait, what is that?
3v2 CV
Razy out here. Chris Paul, I assume, is Bugie. I assume Bugie, Razy, and Winnie. I'm pretty sure this is Winnie. So we've got two ladies. And Razy is former pro CSGO player. She's cracked as hell at any FPS. Like, we might actually have the... I would dare say we do, actually. The two best females, at least in sort of pro Apex that I've seen. Razy and Winnie. Absolutely crazy. But Razy, I'd love to see her get a team and be able to compete consistently, but looks like Jesko's not playing unless he's Chris Paul, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Bugie as Chris Paul before. Pretty sure I've seen that. Not sure, Nesh. We've got 7 for champs, but we'll see how... We'll just see how champs go. Chris Paul is KZ. What? Jesko, is your team just 6 different people, is it? What the fuck is happening? It was a totally different team last night, almost. You got banned? What the fuck? And is Bugie just like busy tonight or something? Oh, for not telling about roster swap, right. God. I understand that, but it's also, it's like... Nah, it is what it is. Not much we can say about it. Their tournament, their rules, end of the day. TR is going to be eliminated. AGL's doing some work here. Well, there is an Indonesian team. Black Hand is Indonesian because they've got 2 Indonesian players on their team. And Player K, who's Aussie. So you've got Easy Flash and Strafing. Your best 2 Indonesian players. Oh, show. So you've got at least 1 Indonesian team. Black Hand, who you want to be following. Which I assume you probably know. Yeah, but there's... a lot of teams are starting to not be just from one country. We're seeing a lot of APAC South teams mix, like you're seeing it with Tom Yum Kun. And I think it's smart. Like, there's no reason. If you guys can communicate well enough, I think it's smart to just go with, like, who chemistry fits with. Yeah. I think Black Hand's going to be dangerous. Black Hand's going to be dangerous. I'm looking forward to meeting them a lot. And I know they need more controller from OCE. Yeah, you really do. That seems to be the thing of like mixing MNK and controller a bit more in APAC South, because a lot of Southeast Asian teams were just MNK previously, and now we're seeing players like Pana, Wei. Obviously, that was like a one at a time, so a bit different. But like I'd spoken to Pana before he joined Tom Yum Kun. Like I was like, oh, do you reckon like you'd join with those guys? And he's like, I don't think we can get Kilo away, sort of thing. But it's like, yeah, I was always like, I loved seeing when they first mixed together. Because I was like, we should. It shouldn't just be like countries. It's not... It's one region. It's not 14 countries. It's like just what's best for you as a team. As Ursi's going to be eliminated. You're all good, Ace. So sad there's no Malaysian teams? Not yet, but maybe. But yeah, there's no dominant Malaysian players just yet. Maybe you need to get in there. There's a few players. We're all APAC South. True. AGL is winning, though. Sorry, guys. We end up just talking too much there. But I always like having these sort of conversations. But the prediction... Who put the... Oh. Ogo Jai. He put 8.7k on AGL. He's got the W. No one else put it on AGL. GG's. So Jackie, Double X and QQ.
还是他们最后利用着二次元以及 DNZ 两人
Yeah, I remember that with Mexus.
从而成功推到一
I remember
个
that.
对于他们非常有利的位置来看。
I bet I could if I was 16. Well,
包括实力啊，
maybe in a
没有比我们
year
做多
or maybe year 4. I think you're at year 4. I think you can play at 16.
见端倪吧。这边的话
AGL 11 kill game, so that's 23. Dreamfire, they're only going to move up.
那也是非常
What, 4 points
第二
there?
7分，第3名的二次元8分啊，都是一个都是
MDY White
多人投诉的。
grabbing some points. 6 there. Ursi 8 kills. DNZ 7.
这把吃鸡的难度还是蛮大的。就是
There you go. AGL moves out on top. So Dreamfire had a great start, but just got slowed down. You're going to PAX, yeah? Yeah, for sure, Ace. If you saw on Twitter,
好位置
I'm an official creator at PAX, meaning I get free tickets and stuff.
会印出来 DNZ，他们三个就是这三队其实是一开始是在一个高点的位置。
是的，
I technically haven't got my refund on my 3-day pass, so if someone wanted to buy that off me, I could probably give it to them.
AGL 从下往上推上去，
Because I think those are all sold out.
是的。其实可以看到二次元所占据了一个低点，但是他们其实没有说就是在那里。
Nah, I'm just actually no. You can go. People can go deal with that themselves.
主动出击，主动把这个劣势转换成一个优势。
Like that's too much work.
实际上我们第一波
But there it is. AGL moves up to the top in front of Dreamfire.
打到一个打到
We'll run back predict. What's the difference between MDY White and MDY Vanilla?
是 A
Do you mean-
HL 的介入？这也是没有办法的事情。我们来看一下。
I don't think there's an MDY Vanilla team.
以及 DKE 的这么个弱点。
VK MDY would be the vanilla team, but I think you're trying to make a joke, an ice cream joke or something.
以第一波时间砸中的时候，
僵持了3分钟。
There's no.
青是打开了这个突破口。
Hopefully, I'll make the Mario Kart regional finals and convince my friends to go to PAX for it after our Brisbane trip.
好的机会 NDYW 的教科书是3比3，也是
When's,
在
like-
我们的精彩镜头里面。
When are like the qualifiers for that Ace?
其实这把最精
Is that all online, the qualifiers?
这两波3v3了，我觉得。
Should we run back a prediction? What sort of prediction do we want?
达到一定情况下之后，
Because there's normal MDY, there's VK MDY, and MDY White. Nah, VK MDY is normal MDY.
人我就一直是3分，
There's not
可
like
以一直去等。
there isn't a team just called MDY.
参加队伍的时候，
VK MDY is like what used to just be MDY.
拿下，然后包括 DNZ 这边也是 ，QQ 过去先吸引注意力，然后两个
I think there's MDY, White, Black. Final Crazy is MDY as well.
对的，
But yeah, you can see there's VK MDY,
排名啊
MDY White.
AGL 是已经
And then Final Crazy, they're an MDY team as well.
积分 DF 这一把的话是拿到了一个4分29分，二圈21分。
Well, good luck for that ace.
来到了
I won't be watching though, because I'll be over in Europe, but hopefully you do well.
迎来我们第3场世界边缘的比赛。
And yeah, I'll definitely be at PAX. I'll definitely be there. Who's running those events, Ace, by the way? Who's running those? Actually, let's do a prediction. Will the winning team have 10 or more kills? Nintendo. Oh, they run it. Okay, cool. Because I know there's a few different organizations that run tournaments and stuff, and I was like wondering if it was like what run by them. It still might be. Is a prediction up? 10 or more kills, our winning team. Will they be getting it? 5 minutes for that one. What did I just get invited to? Let's see. I just got invited to a birthday. It says on the PAX promoted tweet that Nintendo are hosting it, so I'm going off that. Yeah, you'd be right. It's just like who's actually running it. There'll be like someone. I might know the organizers and stuff. Is all I was wondering. That's awesome. Hopefully you do well, Ace, and if you do, maybe I'll see you at PAX. IP Plushin, thank you for the follow, but welcome in everyone. I'm just gonna heat up some snacks. I got some pork crackle. It's delicious. Pork crackle, yeah. Continuing on from our snack discussion yesterday, Corey. I haven't had time to go grab beef jerky, but I will be doing that Friday. I usually shop on Mondays and Fridays, so. But I got some microwave pork crackle, which I've never had this type before. So I'm going to be munching on that soon. And it's good, Ace. I want you getting in those reps. Because, like, I want to see you in action at PAX. Oh, we need audio. We need music off. Oh, God damn it. And zone ends right of siphon. Normally just cut mine up and chuck it in the oven. Few spices done in 25 minutes. No, mine's like, have you not had the bag of pork crackle that you just buy? This is like a popcorn one. Like it's not like from a roast, it's just like a snack. Like it's just like chip sort of thing. I got distracted by that. Yeah, so that's obviously the good way to make it, I would say. But this is like a chip snack thing. They're just great. I'm gonna go.
对的，但是我还是选择去相信他们队的老大哥波林嘛，一个个人能力十分突出、比赛经验也十分丰富的选手，是能给队伍带来一个新的血液、新的活力的。那么也看一下下一把会不会说去调整一下战术啊？
So I lost one team. Sorry, I'm just focusing on snacks now. Pork crackle is one of the things in life. I don't know about that. It's pretty solid, but that's going crazy, Ace.
拿了一些资源回来跟队友汇合。
这边是的话，
搜出来还是不是很理想啊。这个工作台加山崩，甚至没有一个好甲。这边想起飞的话，感觉有点难了吧？这还要再上绳吗？啊，已经回来了。这3个白甲被 KPG 第一个人就打沉的情况下，3个人只要调整火力去架最后一个，是肯定飞不走。
Can you guys hear this?
Q 队这里也是冷静了下来。哦，还要走。他这个重力电梯，但是气球已经被拆了。 得放第2个气球，但是放第2个气球，第2个气球落下。
Might not have been able to hear it over the game.
就要 CD 了，好难受，就在这里绷着。
Oh, pork belly. Now that's delicious.
圈里面去转移，他们所收的地方俯瞰点其实离
But yeah, this is.
还是挺近的。可以看到 VK 迪巴还是选择老。
That's the pork crackle. This is how it looks when you buy it in a bag.
非常喜欢去做的这么一件事情。
So yours probably looks a bit different if you're making it yourself, but got some dip as well because it's quite dry. Eating just pure animal fat. So good. We'll say, microwave delicious. I got a little cheese and chive dip to go with it. Okay, let's focus on the action. Yeah, it does sound great. Like it's really nice, crisp crackle.
拿着一把暴走这个枪，虽然说在没有吕德记的加持之下，它的射速还是非常拉垮，但是作为一把中距离，
I listen to ASMR of food.
压制力还是十分充足的。
I don't like when people do ASMR. I fucking hate it. But I'd listen to food be like cooked.
蛮清楚的。
Like sizzling steak and stuff.
这个赛季
I don't want anything to do with people though.
这么一个进化，伤害点数要求增加了之后啊，这么一个
Yeah, these are nice, nice and crunchy.
看到是收
And snacks like this are always a bit better warm, and this is great.
那这边暴雷，刚刚是我看注意到一个细节，是他一直在对那个
What teams are in this? So we've got Dreamfire.
里面绷不住了。
This is Final Crazy MDY White's playing. DKE, which is Boland's new team. A lot of Chinese teams are playing. Sizzling steak is like eating erasers.
持续的免费的为一
What?
些对一些区域提供这么一个骚扰。
I'm sorry, Corey. What the fuck does that mean?
但是我们看 RTG 这一波，对面先交出了黑洞，第一时间小鱼队长跟庄比尔都已经是血量。
Are you talking about sizzling steaks? I'm talking about the sound sizzling steak.
防区的时候被远处的罗汉
I'm not talking about the actual steaks that like you buy that are called sizzling steaks.
有点难救，但是的
I'm talking about the sound, like for the ASMR,
还好这是旁边
of when you're cooking a steak and it's yeah. That's what I thought. I'm like, wait, what?
着急，形成一个
No. Ace, what he means, there's like a type of steak you buy at Woolies that's like sizzling steak. It's a cheap cut. They're thin. Like they're more for like in sandwiches. I would never put one like eat it by itself. Like if you just want a sandwich that's not like with deli meat, that's something you might use. Nah, you're all good. That's why I was like confused. I was like, steaks aren't bad. But then like, oh, you mean the specific one. I get you at least. I get what you meant.
这个安全区里面，这样的话也能有足够的时间给他们去思考如何才能去更安全的进入到这个安全区之中。
So you're a bit of a household chef, are you, Corey? It sounds like if you're working on your pork belly. People that just cook casually aren't like, I'm working on it. They're like, I'm just fucking cooking it.
就是说倒计时中间的那个
Pork belly is so good.
那个概率还是降低的。你看这把 ADF 其实就是这倒计时一蓝两白还是蛮少见的。
是的，
Cat, what is wrong with you?
遭受到了这么
Like-
一个设计师的毒打呀。
Oh, nice shots there. AGL doing some work.
但好歹是控制台刷新率是调整。
Keep it well fed. Fair enough. There's always one person in a relationship that's always like the person that cooks more.
太多了。
And it's never just like, oh, it's the guy or the girl. It's just like there's always one.
国卫城旁边的这么一个桌子上啊，他们刚才是
I enjoy cooking, so I'm like fine with it.
携手将萨维
I also eat way more than average, so I kind of like always have to cook
之中，但是的话
because I need to make like an extra meal a day.
可能会撞到一起。我们本次夏日派对目前的
One blue armor from Countdown.
将会给我们带来一场什么样的3v3？
So you're saying you got good armor? Man, I remember dropping in for my first few games.
也是红西的突出。
First few games fucking on,
哇，跟
what was it, Storm Point?
DY 思路是
And I was just like, where's the armor?
一人一队一个山口。
哎，同时的话可以看到这个圈是直接往碎片里面去切了，所以说跟 DYW、VK、DY 以及 DF 的这3个进圈，
By the way, Ace, this one finishes just outside
如
Countdown.
果 W 能够
If Countdown was also Fragment.
队伍亲到 VK
Great call on that.
或者是锅炉旁边的话，他们第二时间想要去进圈，实际上就是一个弱侧了。
So Dreamfire's going into Harvester looking for KPG. Maybe they're going to try steal their armors off their dead bodies.
就红西这个方向队伍很多。
Oh, DNZ's finding some action. Joker.
是的，一起来看一下这波 DNZ 以及 Apex DS 的3v3，莎莎先倒，但是的话，第二
Great idea. Yeah.
控制伤害，Joker 扎了个侧身，但是第一时间并没有说能够造成这么一个很好的伤害，但是的话，这边 DNZ 应该是感受到
I burned honeycomb once. Ever since then, I haven't cooked without
话就会必须要找个很好的位置去
parental supervision.
自己的
Yeah, but Ace, you're young.
还是有个金盾的
You'll learn.
手法去拉一下萨萨。现在
Like, cooking's something you learn when you're in your 20s.
Apex DS 这一边
Usually, I would say on average.
DNZ 其实有更多的时间去拉一下萨萨，但是 Joker 已经被希尔的 Q 扣到所
I know some people that learn it in their 30s, and I'm like, what the fuck?
直接选择3人推进。
They're just making like teenage food when they're like 28.
Q 的那一下就已经死了。
Like 2-minute noodles is not as something you should make when you're like 28.
多跑2步的机会。
Unless it's like just an emergency snack,
另一边的话，
but it shouldn't be a regular meal.
如果金盾的情况下，
Not when you're doing food. Okay, that's a little bit different, Ace. That is a little bit different. How would you describe the APAC playstyle? We're talking APAC South, by the way. Obviously.
自己一级
How would I describe it?
2个队友升华的空间，但是现在2圈已经刷新，就看二次元走不走。但是二次元这有希尔，就还是回头扫了一下，没有扫到。
There's a few terms that come to mind.
这边的话，毒师马上到来是也要去进圈的。看他们选择所标的点，实际上是锅炉那个高速隘口，应该是也想去收一下刚才 DNZ
Inting?
这个物资。萨维杰，
3个人是选择了
It's like inting with a dash of AFKing.
防区，但其实是白甲挺危险的，就这样一个分菜，然后旁边还有一个，里边2个队友直接往上飞了。
But also, I would say,
F 来到山口之后，
let me think on this while I eat.
皮特赶紧退回来把状态。
Hey, Dreamfire seems to have some nice armor and some kill points.
后方会不会
Interesting.
右手的山口，一边要看前面，一边
Couple of kill points and some nice armor. What happened, I wonder?
看一下能撕开一个突破口。
这边的话 ，DF 实际上还有
Yeah, I had a feeling that Lucy
这个3D
had a feeling.
做尽早转
It's like, hey,
哦，猎兽是已经发现了在旁边石头上。
this isn't very blue.
而且的话，这个位置对于
And I'm pretty sure you can't get your armor up to gold no matter how you do it.
上了，
对，在
正好
第二时间
开枪的就往回缩，开枪的就往。
One thing I'll say though with Apex South playstyle, we sometimes have aggressive moments, but then we also have moments where
圈了，
teams really coexist very close to each other when they probably shouldn't.
教的怎么样了？
对的，
Like we go between stupid plays to like very passive.
做的话也是要被卡，那这里直接选择动手，一堵黑幕把两边战场给分割开。
Like Apex South is very varied in its playstyle.
摆地和三分之一贴的
For Dreamfire.
近点，然后光速的拆掉一个纽特，被
Getting into the action, but playing cautiously. Not getting too overly aggressive, just grabbing the height. 3MZ smoking up.
一颗烟，皮特已经往前丢。
Well, now they're going to go to work here against the pop-up. One man already thirsted, but Peter's already down as well. The Hemlock doing a lot of work this season.
后退，不过摆地一个人往前
Let's see if Roy can clutch up. Oh, he can.
没有出现什么问题。
But here comes Sway.
是来人了，
Third party.
一直很小心。
So KZ,
说在进前面的时候也
Winnie
留意，但是
and Razi.
这个 timing 哎还是没对上啊，刚清完
Razi.
后面就
哦
还是来人了。
确实刚展现了自己的个人能力，只是可惜啊，后面 CV 所来的
Snack gone.
来的更强，如果早
Very
来的
sad.
话，哎这边，但是
Okay, turn and burn.
反而是成为
Oh no.
几队的兵家必争之地，现在很多人都想往这边去进攻，这边
Ooh, nice shots there from P2C. Seaway might not be able to get to the zone here. They are not. And D&Z also going to be eliminated.
完全跟不
So a few teams wiped out there. Was Dreamfire still out? I think there is. Yes, I was going to say, isn't there still solo Dreamfire? It is Roy. Little rat. Still in that end game position. Lucky Roy's he's kind of short, so it's kind of good that he can. Ace, we've already had this conversation. No, he's might retire, but he hasn't yet. We've already had this conversation tonight, though. Someone else earlier was like, hasn't Joker retired? Like, no, obviously not.
这里也在找位置，在尝试标点，敌兵线踩得很靠前去拿这个信息，里面这个过点。
But also, like I said then, retiring in video games is very different.
可能不会造成这个击倒，但是两边好像
Retiring in video games is very different than retiring in, like, sports. You can still just play the game.
后来是有机会换上甲，看一下北北那里，凤凰已经拉上了。
Like Sharky retired, then he played in some scrims.
切尔从山口清过来。
Apex Transfer doesn't know everything. Remember, that's just like Zerius. That's just one dude. That's not like anything official. And people change their minds, and like he's it's just not everything. So it's always going to be hard for him to be on top of everything. But like, especially when it comes to retiring, don't trust when Apex players retire. No, it's not the addiction. It's just like when you've done something for so long, it's different. But yeah, I whenever I see retirement things, I'm like, we'll see. We'll see. Also, I can't even find that. I'm trying to find it because I didn't see it, but I haven't been on Twitter recently. Or as recently. I don't see it though. Yeah, exactly, Bob. In sports, it's very different. Oh, look at Roy's position here. Just chilling between chill. Oh my god, they have found him. I was like, how are they not seeing? But yeah, he played yesterday as well, Joker. Wait, no, DNZ, did they? Yeah, they played yesterday. But yeah, whenever people retire... Yeah, and also Mandy, I think, didn't Mandy say he wants to play competitive again? Oh, Jack Daniels coming in with the 245 bits. Thank you so much.
Man, that was awesome.
That's so weirdly sexual. But thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. He already said he doesn't want to again? Oh my god. Players say they're passionate, they want to play, and then they suddenly are like, nope, nah, can't be bothered. Seems like a lot of work. It's very easy to retire and unretire in video games, so it's very different. You realize you have to wake up? Dude, I'm on speaker and my mom was watching me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me your tip. Ursi's going to be eliminated in 7th position. What? I think he wants to, just wanted in the way the game is heading, so he declined. MDY White. Let's see. 5 squads. AGL's going to be eliminated. MDY White still the 3-man stands, but Phaedru's still on blue armor, which is not great going into an end zone engagement. But they're diving on top. They might be able to get him an armor swap here. Oh, might die to the ring. What the fuck? VK MDY versus MDY White. Oh, last man standing. MDY White is going to be taken out by VK Brethren. 2 other squads out here. 7 gamers stand. 2v... Wait. 2v2v2 here? Or just 2v... Yeah, 2v2v2. So 3 teams of 2. It's a menage a trois. Oh, let's watch a menage a trois. I flip it. I'm now looking at the screen. Is this better, or should I flip it back the other way? Okay, let's see what they've got. SWQ looks off now. I think it's just because I've switched it mid-game. We'll just get used to it. Oh, Yuling. Who's taking this W here? VKMD. Oh my god, there's no way you're getting that. Oh my god. You would not have wanted to go down to that.
哦，差一点啊。
Trying to get the coverage. Or now might be the time to go for that res if you want it. Don't know if you do. You probably just want to engage.
这样 BKMDY 想
VKMDY is going to be eliminated. Chill versus SWQ. No mobile res now. Oh, now Chill's got him sort of locked into a little pocket here. Oh, but the Horizon Q is going to be big and they're separated. They've got the little block between them. Oh, Al comes in. Top's coming in from the hide. Beam him in the back of the booty. Chill going to catch a W.
两人斩于马下，我们是恭喜
The
Chill
game
拿下了我们第三
3.
把位置。
可以看到，并不输这些 Pro 队的正面啊。
Nah, we'll just get used to it.
这波2v2打的还是挺好的。
Trust me, it'll be fun. Just because we've just switched it mid game. Looks very off. I think it's because we've just changed it mid game.
2v2v2打的都是
Like if you,
思路的
maybe I'll just turn it off for now.
选择了说去往两边去推进。
And then like for next stream, I'll flip it.
用自己的遁入虚空来拉到 Chill 的脚。
Might be also because you're so used to seeing like everything.
幽灵所
Wherever.
提供这么一个
So the prediction was, will the winning team have 10 or more kills?
可以隔绝整个两队的实
That's a
力
no. That's a no.
但是的话
Just missing out on 8.
但真的是差一点点就能完
That's a
成。
no. So Chill, 8 kills, the victory, 20 points. SWQ, 4 kills. AGL with 4 points, 4 kills, I should say. They're going to be moving up. Dreamfire with 5, but slowed down these top 2 teams, having 2 solid individual games, but they're not able to really do too much, though. AGL's doing a little bit more than Dreamfire right now. But we might potentially have 2 teams going to match point after just 4 games. I bet on people being bad at Apex. Let's go back to that first prediction. Who places higher? Dreamfire,
将其他几队人都给
DKE, AGL.
同时的话占据了一个全面非常好的位置。但实际上来说，我们先看这一波 DNZ
We'll do that prediction. We'll run it back.
这么一个3v3团战。
So Dreamfire, MDY, White, DKE, AGL, and DNZ. Why not?
他们刚好是在
I'll give you 10 minutes on that one for the next game.
其他几支强劲的队伍都来到了一个相对好的位置之后，他们才到那个隘口旁边。这样子的话，他们实际上能对圈边一些并没有多少准备的队伍重拳出击。这样子的话，其实就导致于他们有一个非常大的这么一个击杀分。这把是一个8分吃鸡啊，一个20分，也算是一个大分局。这也从他们的分数上面去体现了起来。尽管说他们之前在这个风暴点之中只拿到了2分，但是依靠了这一把20分，是成功来到了
Okay, so couple of games done.
9分去24分 ，DNZ 23分。
What the hell?
实际上的话，2到5名之间的分差，不是3到5名之间的分差，并不是非常大，都是1、2名的角逐也是非常的焦灼。其实让我们稍作休息啊，马上就要带来我们第4把千年的对决。
Do we have a little glass of whiskey or something? I shouldn't just instantly like go, hey, I should have a drink every time I stream. Wait, did I just accidentally leave a Discord when I didn't want to? I think I might have. Wait, what? I'm so confused. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Where's the music, DJ? So, game 4 we go to. No one quite up there yet. By the way, did you guys see that clip posted today from last night's action, the Dirty Fuse domination? Because, whew, that was some hot work with the Fuse. So hot. What do we got? What do we got? Game 4. Match 4. Because we're playing a video game. Yeah. And everyone obviously liked the sneak peek at the poster I did last night. Fuse Heirloom up next. You'd think it would be his time, but what will it be? Will it be a big knife? A guitar? A beer bottle? What are we gonna have? Make this so Razor's Edge, bottle of whiskey. Razor's Edge sounds like a knife. Sounds like a knife, but who knows? Could be anything. It's the name of a Star Destroyer in Star Wars canon. Your heirloom would be a bottle of vinegar. Ha 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 ha. So funny, Ace. So very funny. And I would hit you very hard in the face with it. A loaf of bread. Wow, you guys are so funny, aren't you? Maybe it could be a bottle of vinegar inside a loaf of bread. In game, of course? No. Only cowards say in game. At PAX is what I meant. In game, of course. Never. I would never hold back. Yeah. Match 4 coming up. Okay, we're loading on in. VeryApex Summer Party. I'm going to blow up your house in Minecraft. I'm going to murder your family in GTA 5. God. It's so dumb. I'm just thinking about it. Like, what is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Much? Yeah, that's true. That do be true. There do be a lot wrong. God damn. Okay. Game still waiting. We might have had a reset, I have a feeling. Potentially. Still waiting. Prediction's still up, though, for our next game. Who places higher? Dreamfire, MDYY, DKE, AGL, or DNZ? No one on AGL, who is leading, by the way. No one putting any prediction points there? Bunch of cowards. How many games do we think we're going to? $15? God, I hope not. I really don't... Can it happen? I don't know if it's physically possible, but I very much hope it does not. Because, that would be a very late night.
好，大家欢迎回来，现在收看的是 VeryApex
Here we go.
派对总决赛的第4把。
Did you see new Jayhawk video? Haven't had time to watch it.
第3把的
Haven't had time to watch it.
一个8
Is it good?
拿下了捍卫者。
How was it, Ace?
8个击杀拿下捍卫者，抱歉。
这把的话，其实 DF 和 AGL 赛点还是比较近的，就是十几分，10分的一
是的
个分数。即使不和
Liked it.
稍微
Gave it a
差
thumbs
10
up.
分也是够开赛点。
是的，AGL 仅差10分。
Okay.
DF 的话，
I wouldn't mind making those sort of videos myself, but it's like just having time to do editing and all that.
看航线是一个东南向西北正中切，哎，蓝圈是来
I
到
liked it because it gave
不知道上一
so it
把
gave me insight. Nice.
出来之后仅仅是一个一蓝两白的情况，会不会再出现？
虽然说这把
Okay.
是没有太
Game
雷达
match
制造器，但是
gaming 4.
这个东西山崩都刷了。
是的
以 DF 这个习惯是在倒计时4完之后，很可能会去山崩再逛一圈的。
DK DK 应该是想要去拿一下中心。
Here we go. DKE versus KPG.
KPG 难受了，看一下
DKE bowling already down. The man's on the roller.
找回这个场子，他现在看起来有
I think it's time to move back to MNK already. Oh, they're moving aggressive. The shots are nice from High Kiss, but having to back up because they are getting sieged. They are under assault. Man's putting out a lot of damage, but it ain't going to be enough, you would think. This man is one after getting the knock.
淘汰。
Oh, the 1v1 here.
这边还是
双双退场。
DKE eliminated,
淘
but
汰
did
这边的话
did they both die there?
进结尾好吧，
赢了
Or did-
但没完全赢。
Was that a trade?
双方都同时
They traded.
中了最关键
Was there still one up from KPG though?
那这边
I'm pretty sure both teams died.
到了一个收割机附近，
They're both dead.
看一下那几个进圈快的队伍。
There's no one at Harvester.
看一下这一把 DK
They did trade.
打拳。
Holy fuck.
幻象游轮啊，这边已经开帕莱拿到
I was like, I'm pretty sure they traded.
这么一个舞曲啊，还是
But I was like,
稍微奇怪带来。
I looked at the kill feed. It only showed one team, but I'm like,
其实两
another team died, so the kill feed had moved too far?
挺不错的，
That's crazy.
语言上什么的都是
I don't know if I've ever seen a full
基本上。
trade where both teams have died like that. You don't often see that.
是给到了 A 角
That's wild.
在天沟这个附近。
I mean, DKE did well to take him out.
说其实
Miu did some work.
会说往
Yeah, no, that's fine, Cat. So I sometimes just clip it because then I know where it is. So then it's like I just go 30 seconds before it.
这个容易裂隙以及幻象
It's just really easy to do that versus like go and clip it now. Unless someone wants to go clip it for me, but
情况，而且这个白甲还是非常快的
it just makes it easy to find it
直接把人打了碎甲，那第二时间阿九就
because
一个
unlimited
先后
clips.
坐立的挣扎
Wow, trade.
没有说能够
DKE's having it rough.
看到彼得打完这一波
The only points they can get per game are trades.
等待他两个队友到来
Okay, Dreamfire. Once again, Roy's coming out with white shields. Lucy, you probably need to tell them to just get better armors when they're leaving Countdown. Just get better ones.
很好啊，就完
2
全
games, 2 white armors.
再往前踩这个机会，
Seems silly.
想要把对面直接给击飞到了收割机里面。
Just get better ones. Come on. Be better at looting.
直接追击
Create better loot.
并不想说放弃这个来之不易的机会啊，竟然就知道你在附近了，继续给压力，
交中
赢取
电梯往上滑，然后我直接往里走了，不打
直接往里走了。
Just take Lava Siphon.
不错的选择
Just go land there. Because you're the best team in the lobby and that's the best POI. Just be like, Lava Siphon is ours now, mid-tournament. We take this now. If a trade happens, what team gets all the 3 KP and what team only gets some? Because one team had to die before the other. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ace.
质量啊，
It's such an uncommon thing to see a full
两蓝
team elimination trades, not just like 1 for 1.
但现在可以看到幽灵选择
So I'm not...
电妹
I assume whichever team went down
下
first,
了防御攻势，对面是 DNZ，
like, doesn't get KP.
但是小凯在那
Like, you just go on the... You just go on the kill feed.
点，
这边对
I think? Or maybe it's close enough that it gives points. I guess we'll find out.
DNZ 是
Um,
一定想去打这个3v3的，
I guess we'll find out at the end of the game. I think DKE got it.
去寻找更安全的位置，因为这个
It could also just be ping advantage at that point.
哎呀 DNZ 肯定也会说去
It could just be ping advantage who gets that.
防止你
potentially
去复活掉你们的这么一个拉枪线的一位大将。
But that's yeah, couldn't tell you. Could come down to ping advantage. Because we have seen ping advantage in heal-offs, which is why one team wins, is ping advantage. Is why teams win in heal-off.
另一边再玩一个这个新版自蹦，
I gotta remember to get a clip of the scoreboard so we can see it at the end of the game.
自爆
Okay, new charge rifle.
维西榜的自爆
You haven't seen too much of this in last night.
还是比较大的，毕竟
I'm very interested to see
一贯
because it's that little bit harder to use these days. You can still farm.
这么一个射击方式。
But it's a little different these days.
White 这里好像刚刚看到两白甲，另一边这里应该就是刚刚
SWQ
VKMDY 的
Q. Oh,
这位拦截塔马上就要被拆了
you。probably should have just shot that before the arc star went out. Highly recommend killing Watson generators. They do stop grenades. I know I'm a pro commentator and I'm giving you deep insights into Apex Legends.
要这一个
It seems sometimes players forget that.
会有一个进攻的机会
So the two teams land Harvester at a Harvester endgame.
进这个
And they both trade. That is just amazing.
圈型啊，还是
That is amazing.
对其他
The, the game ends at Harvester and the teams trade.
这个圈型的话还是比较
That's wild.
就它没有完全的往树木。
That is wild. What's up, DJ?
射击圈，
是的，
那么三
Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good birthday celebration.
也是踩到了一个比较靠中心的一个位置。
No, I meant to
的话不管刷哪
wish you
边
properly, but
很
I
方
just
便
forget to do everything in my life, to be honest.
是的，其实可以看到现在收割机，其实包括像旁边轨道以及一些可以踩的位置，现在都已经站满了人。这个圈里面基本上会有10到12支队伍存在，而且的话，没有人会去选择。
I don't know about being handsome, but I'm doing well.
这么一个
I'm doing well. Getting ready for my Europe trip.
往下刷，刷
I
到
got you. Oh, thank you. Is that the trade? Nice,
再
nice.
去往东边刷
Nice.
红西左侧的
You'll see that on Twitter tomorrow.
对的，那 DF 这
But
边
how are you, DJ? I'm good. I'm just going to start booking the remainder of my Europe trip.
所站的那个位置刚好就能去 counter 掉
Was thinking about going up to like your part of the world, DJ, but I was like, I want to be in somewhere where it's warm. So I'm like, I'll go to Greek Isles and Germany for. I'm going to go to Oktoberfest.
另一边 SWQ
Jan,
转移到了
hello.
的位置，哦，抓到了一个
long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
这个中距离能不能率先造成一个击倒？
Well, let's see a little dirty 30 action.
是被对面
This
怀疑
gun is definitely oh so popular. Oh, so popular. Doing good, really doing good. Just vibing.
次元还在往终点站
Are you on like a break from uni or like is that still going along?
动向的话，
Working on any cool projects if you're at uni or even if you're not, maybe you started to doing stuff by yourself.
都在伤害。
Done with school. I see the thing is I forget like completely how schooling works because of how old I am. I forget what years like you do school and all that. I'm just like
绕回去了
you do it until you're like 30, right? Or something.
就靠终点站的这边，
I have no idea how it all works. I'm just old man.
稍微节，能够现在看到几乎整一个终点站。
So Harvester Endgame SWQ looking to do a little farming with the Hemlock here. Hemlock is back, baby. And boy oh boy, is it is a popular weapon. Now it's on the ground loot.
中距离枪械的选择，
Definitely 30-30 in the Hemlock. Getting a lot of love.
甚至是上位替代。
This gun is OP. I know, it feels like
具有经验的选手面前
I can't remember what it was like when it was ground loot before going into the pack, but it feels like it's
造成了一定的威胁。
better. Like it feels like it's more like the care pack version than an older ground loot version.
现是遇到了一些阻碍
Hemlock's so nasty.
但是的话，好像书目里面我记得是有一只
And I definitely, at least I personally prefer a Hemlock for like, if you're going to hip fire
看一下暴雷。
up close versus
虽然刷新这个暴
a 30-30, but some people like the 30-30s hip fire. It's that sort of spray
效率的一个刷
thing, but I like Hemlock burst.
在卡完钢
So it's like a little nicer backup
来
weapon.
到了圈里面，同时的话
Yeah, Hemlock 30-30,
的雷神
they seem to be
一览无余
your range weapons of choice. Hey, Cuz, what's going on, mate?
想要去
Hope you're doing well.
看能不能为自己的队伍创造出一些优势。现在
RTG. Oh, we love the visual clutter of smoke in Apex. We can see so many things. So Ursi's jammed down south of this end game. Where are they? Who are they got in front of them? Oh, there you go. How you doing, cuz? Hope you're doing well, man.
哇，那其实这个南边也是扎了5个队伍，其实强度越高的比赛就没有说绝对的弱侧可言。看一下爱玩全区再度刷新，有队伍掉。
See, oh, a little sky nade into the smoke.
说那边去弱侧。
Oh, is there a team? Have they backed away now? A little smoke coverage. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm about to go to Europe. I got my PAX creator badge. Just, everything's gone nicely.
没什么补品了。
30-30 flat, 99 old is my go-to at the moment. Yeah, I haven't played too much. It'd definitely be similar to that though. Actually, no, mine'd be Hemlock flatline. R9 alternator. Though it's harder to find disruptors, that's for sure. Like I was watching Shrimpy today and it's like, man, you cannot find disruptors commonly. Flatty crutch? Man, Hemlock is dangerous as fuck though. I think you just need to get back to using a Hemlock. It's kind of OP. But it just also depends how you play. Like I like to get a little bit closer and like I'm not great at range, so a flatline works better. Disruptor rounds are only found in death boxes. Yeah, it's, man, few and far between. But yeah, I won't be playing Apex as much as last season just because I'm going away for a month. Not much point. And then it's like come back and I've got packs. I've got one of my best mates' weddings. So it's like I won't have much time this season to play Apex at like over weekends. DNZ
但这个拦截塔克制掉了 DNZ 的第一套 combo， 那 VKMDY 两人队赶紧往后走，那个地方不易久留了。
是的，赶紧退回到我们这个长条防区里面，再做一个防。
Got my creator badge too. Nice, nice. Honestly, though, the creator badge doesn't really do anything apart from you don't have to pay. I don't think, and like you can get in early if you want, but who the fuck wants to go in an hour early? Like, unless they got specific things, which they might announce, but last year it didn't do much. It was literally just a free ticket. But I'm like, cool. I'll take a refund on the money. I'll spend it in Europe instead. I like when I spend not my money. Anyway. Oh, YZD. Oh, Joey. WQ's gonna take him out. Oh.
还好是有这颗烟在挡啊，但对面已经贴到了近点，黑幕交出来，文轩这里交。
Seems like they've at least got their audio issues fixed today. They're a bit more consistent between spectators, which is nice.
还是避免了这波被抓，但是 RTG 3个人已经过来，马上一众投猪就要接踵而至了。加了95，但就看这边收割机能不能给到足够的枪线，把 RTG 给架回去。
Oh man, just spraying and praying. I've done that many times. Sometimes you're just like, I know there's someone over here. I'm gonna kill them. They're gonna die. Now they're in a bit of a predicament here because they're gonna get moving. This team, they want to hold, but they're also. I hope they got an evac tower or something that they're gonna use in like 10 seconds because this spot is not a good rotation for them. Like I think, are they just fighting and planning to die here? Or are they waiting for everyone else to go ahead of them? Like, what's their game plan? Because I don't think they're going to rotate south quick enough. They're up against SWQ. SWQ has a quicker out. But both teams need to not be here. Because round 4 ring is going to close. I think the team's finally backed up. Nope, they haven't. Okay, these teams are just going to fight and they're both going to die eventually. Because round 4 ring is closing, and these teams are still fighting. You guts to go. See, SWQ's in the better spot because they can at least get ahead of the zone. I mean, they're still going to be gate kept, you'd think. Yeah. I don't know what RTG was doing there. They needed to move way quicker. But maybe they were just like, look, we're kind of stuck, we're fighting this house. SWQQ is going to be eliminated. SWQ might get held, yeah, by Dreamfire right here. Oh no, that Dreamfire's already killed them. What am I? No, there is the other SWQ team. Yeah. These SWQ teams, they really want to die to Dreamfire, it would seem. Only 4 kills for Dreamfire, but they're going to be adding to that total shortly, you'd think, as the teams start to move. AGL, MDY White, Krillix, all 3 out. Suddenly the action is getting a little tight. Oh my god, can't see a goddamn thing in this fucking shit show. Dreamfire is now sort of getting sucked into this little engagement, and I don't think they want to be this close. They're a little bit split, but they might be able to work the angles. The armor swap is nice, though. Sandwich Man slaps him with his ham. And Dreamfire going to take out Ursi. Roy comes in and saves his teammate. That's a lot of teams. Never mind. Yeah, they're all dead now. Oh. Now Dreamfire might be gone. It's only this man once again for the team. And DS. They go hunting for DF. And they got 2 down. So Peter gonna be taken out. So the chill team's coming from the east. Roy is just sitting in a little corner. And there you can see Seaway, Chris Paul, NBA basketballer, decided I want to play some Apex in my free time. That's KZ, thanks to Jesco's insider knowledge. Because of tournament bans and such. There's Razy and Winnie. Oh, chill. There's no chill in this game right now. Man's going to be put down by FC Destroy. Oh, my. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the 30-30 is nice. The clutch up. You're going to lose your... At least... Oh, no. No. Going to crawl it. Uh-oh. The ring is not stopping where you wanted. So, Seaway on the interior are just going to be able to hold VKMDY out, but DS is going to do the killing here. Apex DS. Little armor swap, and away we go. Oh. Wait, Roy's still getting a kill up there? Did we just see Roy get a kill? Did he just do someone dirty? Roy's still up there, and is he having a little 1v1 up above? Oh, they are. I think Roy's going to take out... Yeah, he is. Baeyong. 1v1. Roy versus Baeyong. We saw him on top of the bridge. So he's still getting some KP for DF. I wonder if they're going to qualify the match point off this game. Oh, yes, they have. Dreamfire's on 51 points. You can see up the top. Did he just 1v2? I'm not sure if they got the res up top. Because the ring was coming, he might have cancelled the res. He definitely won a 1v1. I couldn't see it. If you guys... Not sure if he got the second member up from FC, but... Maybe? So Seaway's looking for a little bit of KP this game. I think he only got one. Unless he, like, somehow ambushed the other and thirsted him. I think it was just a 1v1. I'm pretty sure it was a 1v1. Because he only got one elimination at the end. I don't think they got the second res up. But I could be wrong. Oh, Apex DS. So Roy's still out there. And he's got them to 50 points as a solo. Oh, he did get 2 Donson? So did he get the thirst on the first guy before he finished off the second one? Because I missed that. Man, do be talented. They clearly weren't expecting him. And I think that's him above doing some work. He's going to have to drop off, but he is just being a menace in this endgame. Oh my god, DS doing some work here. You'd think DS would get the W. They got the cover. But they're playing very cautiously. Yeah, he just got a match point as a solo. That's huge. That's a huge game for them. He's going to be eliminated here, you'd think. How is he still alive? His HP... My god. How did he... What the hell? Roy is just crazy. Just getting some great points as a solo. Make sure they get over the 50 mark. And now they can look to finish it off in this next game. That guy do be talented. Music. Might need to chuck some Phil Collins on. That is huge. 50 points. Are we going to be finishing off on this next game with Dreamfire? 11 kills. 11 kills in third, so that's a solid game. Dreamfire does finish up the top, so only a few points being thrown around, but Dreamfire did win. I think the prediction is, does Dreamfire win this game, or is it one of the other 19 teams? There it is, AGL. They have one very good game and a few other solid games, but they've sort of stumbled a little bit, considering they've been up the top for the last couple of games. Dreamfire, they just get over to 54. Good Dreamfire. Yes, some big Dreamfire fans. I'm definitely one of them, especially because Lucy was nice enough to invite me to be their guest for champs. But I'll be honest, I was already a fan of theirs because they're very, very talented gamers. Okay, here's the trade though. Here's the trade. A trade. A contest trade. Wild. That was wild. Yeah, Dreamfire was just able to mop up some easy kills here. These teams just slow rotations. That's what we sometimes notice with Apex South teams, and sometimes in particularly the Chinese Apex teams. They do sometimes get caught out fighting when they should be rotating. Especially in those sort of positions, you're not going to win a game from that position. No one had an evac tower. So that was just, yeah, easy hold for Dreamfire. They ended up losing a couple of points, or players, I should say, Dreamfire, in the ensuing chaos. But then Roy is able to clutch up as a solo and do some big work. So what happens with Roy? Does he drop down? And does he drop... Like, who kills... Like, did he get some kill points on Seaway? Oh no, Seaway came second. Yeah. There it is. So, let's run a prediction. Let's run a prediction. Does the tournament end? Yes. Dreamfire wins. Oh, one of the other. So we got 2. We'll give you 5 minutes on this prediction. Does Dreamfire win? Or is it one of our other teams? Basically, you got 19 chances at Dreamfire not ending the tournament. But also, Dreamfire is the best team out here. So, is it really 1 out of 20? Are we ending in 5 games? Oh, Cat's put 14k? 4k, I should say. Where are all your channel points gone, Cat? We need a good song. What's it like? Let's play some BTS, why not? AGS player caught cheating on Valorant. Yeah, I think that was just fake bullshit. Like, I saw that and I was like, I don't think it's real. Like, it looked fake. Like, why is it just like a photo of like a computer screen? Why is it like... Like, also, do they even play Valorant? Do they play with their Dreamfire names? They're playing together, getting banned in the same game? Like, seems like very fake to me. It seems very fake to me. Like, they stream so much as well. Like, surely they're streaming it. I'd want more proof than like a weird screenshot. Like, I'm not going to engage with it until I see that. Wilson, no. What is this prediction? What do you mean? That's the prediction I made. Here we go again. What do you mean, DJ? It's because it's a match point format tournament. So if Dreamfire wins, it's over. It's match point format tournament. So Dreamfire wins, it's over. Let's go to DKE versus KPG again. Oh, I've never seen that skin before. It's kind of nice. Oh, Bolin. He's having a rough time. Let's see how he performs now. Let's see how DKE go this game. As you can see, only 4 points. They are struggling. Only 4 points. They're playing slow here at down B, so there's good loot to be found. Oh my god. KH getting the knock on Bolin. So Bolin first down again. Seems he's struggling with using roller. Now KPG. Oh, DKE just struggling. A very good team, especially last night. But yeah, they're struggling out here. So Seaway, second place last game. See how they do. This game, we're moving a little bit west. So we are moving out to down B. So Dreamfire going to be happy with that. Going to be sort of between down beast. I think it's pulling out all the way to the west here. This end game. Shit zone. Oh wait, shit the zone. I think you mean it's a good zone. I think you're just happy about it. The emotes, you said shit the zone, but your emotes say happy about zone.
去看一下 KPG 跟 DKE
Wait, you didn't back your own team in the prediction. Wait, are you watching them on delay? Are you cheating? Do you know something we don't? Surely, because is there like a 3-minute delay for like the players and the stream?
在他们有卡特利
I assume there's like a 1 minute or 3-minute delay.
这个防区的尽管是有3个门啊，但是的话架
Man,
封两边架一边。
guys, the coach of Dreamfire is. What's the delay? Do you know?
并没有说 DF 开了赛点之后就去改变。
Obviously, I'm not. I'm just doing a watch party. So this is the best thing about doing a watch party. You don't have to do anything. Just have no delay, can talk, have fun.
说圈边转圈内啊，或者圈内转圈边。
Man, the coach of Dreamfire picked everyone
极
else.
大的干扰整个队伍。
Oh, so maybe Dreamfire is already dead.
像我之前说的那样
Hmm.
一击不
Maybe
死
he knows.
对的，有些
It's very interesting.
像有些圈边队
Picking someone else. If Dreamfire dies in the next minute for some reason, we know he's using insider information to steal channel points.
那反而是
Imagine stealing channel points like that from a streamer. I've only got a limited amount of channel points I can give out, and you're just trying to steal them.
眼下比赛里，但是你一个圈边队风格突然去变去打出来
No, I'd be surprised if they died this early, considering it's a zone for them.
包括像
What'd you say? Predicting the buildings above mill?
顺了之后还是会
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty easy prediction.
那这样子的话，实际上整一个你打的又不像圈边，又不像圈内了，就变成了一个四不像。
这边开始了
That's where I think most people. Oh my god, what have we got going on? Fast and the Furious, here we go!
在一波扫射
Oh my god, the 30-30, they're running them down! Run them down!
出一个黑幕，
This is Mad Max! Waterworld!
出一个黑幕，直接落点一个
What is going on?
这个位置，对面队友已经先行传来捷报，连
Oh my god.
连带同步的往前压，
一席之地，在拿到人头之后也是没有。
Yeah, these games usually finish if it's.
进发，而3个人选择
The end games don't have much cover.
打得相当的保守。
It could actually pull all the way out to the water as well.
在已经在架这个路口了，那这个时候是不是想着回去把这个分给拿了呢？另一边这边
What is going on?
V2残局这边
Oh, SWQ is doing a little bit of work, getting Bear out of the lobby. Quick little armor swap. Oh, you're going to need it. Let's see a little clutch up, maybe.
哦哟，这边R99精准命中，但是20还是错。
Oh, you're a little. Oh, nice sliding back shots. Oh, that was a beautifully timed phase, though.
独狼也在被 RTG 撵着跑啊，
This phase was nice.
确实收到了这个
Perfectly timed, but I think still going to be eliminated.
非常的好。
There's a couple of teams. TR is out, and RTG is able to third party.
也成功拿到了2分。
Dreamfire is still alive, so I think Lucy is well, he just doesn't think his team can beat 19 other teams, apparently. It'd be so funny if Dreamfire won and he didn't predict for Dreamfire to win. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Bad coach.
两腿一车啊，
My god, Tridents are going wild this game.
往的南侧防区。
People just like get on Storm Point and suddenly everyone wants to drive a Trident.
点通过来之后，
Like, guys, you only need to walk like 20 meters. You're like, nah, Trident, faster.
最后圈形大概的位置
Sure.
指挥也是直接点出了。
Oh,
该去哪里
cheeky.
里面是有 CV 的。
Oh, just at the door.
Just
at the door. Tridents are fun.
单单
True.
看着 FC 说 FC 那边的方向
I once opened a lobby
给了他
on
足够的目
Storm
标
Point, and like we had customs, but like everyone agreed not to fight, so people were just like racing Tridents around. There was only like, I don't know, 6 people in the lobby, but people were like, that was some of the most fun I've had because the ring didn't close, so people were able to just drive around and they were racing each other. People like, they did it for like half an hour as well. They were like, oh, that was so much fun. What was like an hour even?
怎么说呢？就是
It was so random.
特色。
We were just having a relaxing time. No one was
今
fighting.
天的情况下，很多架会打得
It's great.
特别的被动。
Good times with
我们
tridents.
现在所
They
看
bring
到的
people together,
NDY 这恰好是
literally and
没有选择
figuratively.
地平线的那一支队伍之一。
Anyway,
还是
down
选
beast
择像
ending.
刚
Let's
才
have
我
a.
们看到
Hopefully the
的
map comes back
我们
up and
更
we
加
can
熟悉的凯特利斯
sort of
尼克以
predict
及班
where
做的
exactly we're
来看
finishing.
和
But
4元的
we can
三
see in
塞
the
在
top
做中
left
间
that we're
点来
finishing
到
in
自
this
己
vicinity.
想
But
要
I wonder if
去
it's
体验
finishing
3
way
分
out on
钟
the
可是第二
beaches
分
as
的
Ursi moves in
这个
aggressively here.
664
Holy, they want this building. They want it now.
哦，应该不是标中，是前一在临死之前丢出两个
Alex is
电
gone,
武
but so
器
does Ursi.
让这波团
Was
的
that a
这波
trade?
王宇吧这
Was
王宇
that
将
Arx
将这边打赢
Did that
另外
Arcstar
个从另一边推进
kill them
也
from the
想
same
去
team? Was
在
that a
末
trade
端拿
essentially?
下一席之地
The
但
fuck is
这样
happening?
的话扔出了一览无遗发现
I need to clip that. I need to like look at that. Because I'm like, did they? Was there a third party?
要传感器但是我直接落下来 Rangy 先秒
I don't know if there was a third party. Oh, MDY White.
明月所拿下第二时间的
Oh, trades here. Oh, Mingyu.
切赫摩洛克
Oh,
关门
1v1 now. He's a little low. He needs to duck back. He's going to be eliminated. Seaway taking him out.
No Yan Penny 第二时间的赶到是直接打赢了这个1v2个人能力的体现发挥的淋漓尽致
So MDY White sort of struggling a little bit here. Yeah, I wonder how like West were finishing on this end game.
企图用车来贴近，这里还得小心。
Like how much into the water do we finish? Because like we shouldn't. Have they taken out end games that finish like in the water area? Because I'm like, I feel like this could be one that ends like in that open, just like beach area that's not in the water, but it's like if they bring it back up. It's not a good spot.
想要在那边驻扎的人进行了这么一波进攻田钥匙已经来到
Oh, going after it is Final Crazy. Oh, 30 shots as DS are gonna be eliminated. Apex DS. It's in the game. Man just wants to be in the rock. So Dreamfire, they're just gonna be huddled down. Yeah, so I wonder if you like look at the map where my mouse is. Can you guys see my mouse? Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna finish like out here.
对于他们来说
Like on this little bit of land. It could,
但
but
实际上他们也是在
Razy's female player. Yeah. She is very talented. She's a former CSGO player.
因为毕竟那个小房区
Her teammate, I believe, is Tilted Winnie, so also a female player.
那么 RT
Noyan Perry is
之后确实又再次往里刷，
Tilted Winnie.
还在后点挂。
So you got 2 female players with KZ, who is Chris Paul.
在北平台那边的架，
Yeah, I've run events with Razy before.
确保后面不会来人。
She is very, very
对，还
talented.
DNZ 还在圈外，
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to finish like
进圈的时机。
way out here even.
圈的话是还是在一
Like
直往里切啊
a little bit of water in the end game?
一直往同向切圈。
Like this building is definitely the one you'd think. Dreamfire's up here, so they've still got to probably move south, but we'll see how this goes. This one's, like I said, they can be very rough because there's not too much to play with. There's usually only a few teams in these end games.
想要出来的话，无非是通过一个生态体进行大规模转移，或者是从怪兽一步一步打出来。
The down beast is populated, and well, everyone's going to have to move away from there, and well, that's going to be rough.
仍然会感到十分吃力。现在要看一下这个圈一旦刷走，这些怪兽里面队伍该去怎么样才能进到圈里面。
那这个地方的话，其实 DF 的压力
Yeah, but still going in that direction. It's going a little bit more north, but yeah, this
尝试着
is
往里走吗？
YXD
在车上我看这个
gets
速
a
度
little favorable pull, and those teams coming from down beast, it's a little bit easier for them as well. But there's not really any places to play.
现在对于他们来说，
So,
如果才是问题。
Gonna be rough. I don't know how Dreamfire is gonna do with
去帮助他
go with this from down beast, but we'll see. There's a lot of teams out there though surrounding them, so it could be rough. But 12 teams out there, a lot of Apex to go in this game.
也是比较省资源的一个
They are gonna need to move not this next ring, but the one following.
缝去看一看。
So let's see, but this team's got a pretty good position, but VKMDY, oh, going with a Trident here. I wonder if they're going to try to bring it for cover, but oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, they're getting farmed. Oh, and going to be put down. Casa, they yeet. Oh, and Luhan with the Kraber gets the prank. So VKMDY, that Trident rotate. Didn't use the bubble. Now Yuling, only one stands. I think VKMDY is going to be bye-bye. How the hell are you still alive? How are you still alive? How is Yuling alive here? Oh, the wall goes down. Bad timing. Fighting like a demon, but... oh, they're both flash. Still got a third member, though, to deal with. That was amazing work by Yuling to stay alive that long, but... only so much you can do. Ooh, KPG. Man down, but gold res. BB able to get the pick up on land, so not to be too concerned on the height. They do need to move south, though. With the car R9, the car is your long-range weapon here. Oh, his aimbot's going to be put down, so it looks like teams rotating in to play the low ground getting eyed up. And probably a few teams think that other building is the one they want to play at. Dreamfire still in? They are. Oh, this could potentially be Dreamfire getting focused on right here. Not sure, though. They're definitely coming from that sort of direction. No, that's AGL, so Dreamfire is still going to make their move. But Dreamfire is out there. Not sure where they're playing right now, though. But yes. This team, YXZD, they've got a very nice spot to just farm damage and kills. This KPG is going to be put out of the lobby. RTG, the ones doing that work. Ah, here's Dreamfire. So now they're still holding this building. Sandwich is down. That's 3MZ. They're taking out Pop, grabbing some points, but it's only about a dub here, and they've got Chill right looking for that third party, but the Catalyst wall could be nice. It is. And oh, they can't get out. AGL says no to Dreamfire. This might be the end of Dreamfire here unless Roy can do a miracle. He's trying to get his team back in. He's going to go for a res. Oh, does he have time for a bat and a res? Oh, the door's gone. Needs to reinforce again. He's just... oh, he's got to do so much work here. He is just under siege from the solo AGL gamer. He's like, can you leave me alone while I go for this res? Oh my god, he's able to actually get a res here. Now Chill is just playing it passively. Oh, they're going to move in real aggressive now that they get hit by a thermite. Oh, and they're putting them down. And Chill is fighting hard, but it's only top. Oh, 1v1, but Dreamfire is going to be eliminated. Holy, that was a lot closer than it needed to be. Chill should have been able to win that fight pretty easily, considering there was only one man up to start with. RTG waiting on the outside. I don't think Dreamfire was surviving even if they won that fight, because as you can see, RTG and Seaway are still out there. Sorry, but let's go. What, you just happy there's more Apex? You're like, let's go, we can watch more. Brad's got to stay up late. Chill is going to be eliminated, so the team eliminating Dreamfire is goners. Surely we see more match point teams here. I'm not sure if AGL made it. I'm not sure how many kills AGL had, because they only needed 6 points, so they probably got it, I would say. They got, I think, 3 placement points, so they only needed 3 kill points. So I think we'll have AGL with them as well. But we will see, we will see.
就这样崩着。
体之地势必要对这些盲目过点的队伍造成惩罚，但是的话，他们也必须要去想着怎么去过点。哎，应该是 DNZ 直接做了3叉戟转移，但是第一时间已经被抽残了，来到了一个相对安全的反峡体去趁着这个机会想要去往前推进，空白差一点就被打倒。
一个纽特直接砸到了一个脸上，这边小鱼竿先行倒地，这边想往前走又吃了一颗雷，另一个金盾。
So let's see RTG.
脚下又有2颗雷
Rad Moist. Rad No Moist. Oh, the ring has done a little bit. DNZ's just play. So it is how I predicted the end game. It's just out on this sort of peninsula area with a lot of water in it. This is a rough one. This is a very wet end game. Hello, Mew. SWQ is going to be eliminated. Oh, shots are dangerous. You guys are having a rough night. Your guys contesting every game, which no one else is doing that. This should be an easy wrap up, and it is YXZD from the building. Yeah. This is what I thought it would be, but I was like, hasn't this endgame been eliminated? Like, haven't these been taken out? But I was like, I think it's going to be one of those ones. But I'm like, these shouldn't happen, right? GG's. The team that won that game won the game. Because they had a building.
他们对于每一个能拿的分都是全力以赴，都是3个人站在一个地方去同时集火，这样能最大程度的保证他们所能拿到这么一个分数的情况嘛。你可以从最后的这么一个击杀分来看出一席之地做出的这么一个决策是多么的棒，一个13击杀12排名，这一把他们拿到了这么一个25分，拿到了个7分。名的 FC 打得也相当不错，拿到了个7分。赛维奇的 DNZ 踩的阵营早早的踩到了咱们这个防区里面，是以一个0杀收尾，但是排名分还是相当不错。
So there it is. Will Dreamfire end the tournament? Nope. Not yet. AGL. Wait, AGL won't get the 50 points. I was like, surely they'll have more than 3 kills. RTG, 9 kills. 7 for FC. AGL, they only needed 6 points. They only needed 6 points that game. Wow. Man, why can't I get Douyin to work? Oh well. And then it was Fast and the Furious, Mad Max, Fury, Water Road. What is this? Can't believe this happened in the rotate. Then again, these are the sort of zones that make it happen. What the hell? Was this a trade? Was this a trade? Wait for the Arc Star that comes in, or was it a third party? It was! The Arc Star killed him! That's essentially another trade. Full team trade. Oh my god. That Arc Star was already from the team that they killed. Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
对的，其实 AGL 这个墙其实可以再封稍微斜一点吗？长波老师，你觉得呢？
这还是没有机会。就是你看这个墙还是跟这个房还是有一点点差距的。你过来之后还是要。
How does that keep happening? I don't know. You barely ever see it.
段距离就会更长。那么当失去的墙唯一的一个遮挡
You
物之后
basically never see it, so it's
还是会
crazy.
激活就算清掉只打到一个里面，也是很有机会出来反清，你是没机会扶人。
是的，哎，这也是说，哎，叫一个无奈之举吧。
Then this was just sort of elementary to finish, just all too easy. They just farm up, walk out the building, easy dub. Now they're in third. Which, by the way, I'm just going to bring up the prize pool breakdown. Wait. What is it? What is the prize pool breakdown? Because it's a good prize pool. Is it the top? Oh, the top 14 teams actually get prizes. It's only like $100 if you're from 14th to 10th. No, 14th to 9th, about $100. And then from 8th to 5th, talking Australian dollars, by the way. There's no live scores on Liquipedia, unfortunately. That's wild. But the top prize is 25,000 yen, or about 5,000 Australian dollars. Which, that's not bad. Second place, 1.4 thousand, it's about $2,100 for second. And then about 1,000 for third. So top 3 get some good prize money. So far, Dreamfire in the commanding position, but it's kind of been a bit weird tonight. Do we want the same prediction as last game? Or do we want something a little bit different? Should we put a prediction how many teams go to match point? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 plus? Let's do that one. How many teams on MP after this game? So we obviously got one already. So is it staying the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus. We'll leave that. So there's the scores. How many teams will we have on match point 1, which we've already got? Oh, is it going to stay the same? Or is we going 2, 3, 4, 5? 2 or 3? Well, you've got to choose 2 or 3. You don't get to choose both. Predictions there. 4 is a bold play. Cat's putting it on 4. So FC would need 13 points, which isn't too hard. You'd assume we'd have, well, 2? 2's probably where you're going, you'd think, but AGL, if they're eliminated early. And then remember, YXZD only needs 6 points as well. So 3 isn't far off. But it could be a matter of only Dreamfire still. Also, if it does end, we'll, like, if Dreamfire wins this, we will have, like, however many teams are over 50 points after this last game. I mean, it's definitely possible, Cat. It's only 13 points, which isn't crazy. Like, that's a top, what, 3-4 game with some kills, depending on how they play, but they can get some kills as well.
DF
Stop singing, lady. We got Apex. So Dreamfire going down to the mill. DKE. Yep, they're still contested there. You can see the teams right on top of each other going to down beast.
这边我一定要揉赢你把 KPG 啊，这边不揉赢。
So AGL, they've got
DKE
Cascades. Should be able to get it. Oh, we're going down south. Where are we finishing? Are we finishing down here? Okay, let's see how DKE. You just saw me in the chat momentarily before. So talented gamers, this team. They're still a new team, so they've got to gel, they've got to get their chemistry together, but let's see if they can win this contest. They're having a rough go of it so far. But it is game 6. How many teams on match point going into this game? Yeah, only one. Q, only Dreamfire. Which is kind of surprising. I'm surprised we don't have more teams, considering Dreamfire hasn't, like, had their best performance. They started off with a 25-point game. In the next 5 games, they've only gotten, what is it, 33 points. They had 25 first game and then 33 for the next 5 games. Which, for Dreamfire, like, I would have thought in this tournament, they should be much more. I would have expected. Yeah, no one thinks one team, which... Yeah, but this is also not full Apex South. This is mostly Chinese Apex teams. Like, we have non-pro league teams in this, and I thought Dreamfire would dominate more. Like, there's no Tom Yum Kun, there's no Blackhand, there's no Moist, no Onyx. Dreamfire and MDYY are the only 2 LAN teams in it. AGL's out here as well, but like I would have expected those 3 teams to perform at a higher level. Dreamfire and AGL are, but not consistently. Like, they look better teams, but they're being caught out in bad positions. And I thought Dreamfire would kind of take control of this tournament, which first game, 25-point W. They did that straight away. But I love those little animations. I'm just going to turn this down, though, while they finish it up. Okay, we're going to another one. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're over there in the States already. They're locked in. Gotta speak to them. I need to speak to Waltzy and Drogo about some stuff. Seaway, so they're going to be eliminated early here. They're very inconsistent. No team has been hyper consistent with high-level performances. What's up, Grapples? So KPG and DKE have been contesting all night. So these 2 teams, and KPG is definitely winning the battle. They're on 27 points. Still only in 11th, but not too far out of the top 5. But DKE, as you can see, only 4 points in 6 games with Bolin on the team, but he's on controller now. So changing input as IGL of the team. Yes, that's true, David. They do love fighting. But it's also a $10,000 tournament, which if you fight a little less, you might end up walking away with a large amount of money. Yeah, Bolin's gone to aim assist land. He'd already tried it previously, but now it seems he's trying it properly. Like, he's like, I'm going to do it. Getting ready for year 4. Oh, Roy, Dreamfire might be eliminated early here. Unless 3MZ, our sandwich man, can clutch up, but he's got at least 2 against him. Oh, the creeping barrage gets at least 1 knock. What the hell? What the hell was that explosive movement right there? He's way better on M&K. I'm not going to disagree. I'm not sure what happened. It looked like that was like a super grenade. It's like the creeping barrage made him tap strafe faster or something, right, Grapples? Looked like it was a rocket jump. Like an old Quake thing. Nade boost. That's what I was thinking. Like, you do see nade boost occasionally, but they're always like, they catch you out because it doesn't happen often, and players don't ever intentionally do it. I think it was a nade boost sort of situation. Because I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I thought it might have been like a Horizon moving, but it's like, wait, that was a catalyst? Dreamfire's got a full reset though. Holy. How are you allowing Dreamfire to reset? I think I'm going to have to just clip... clipping that. Yeah, I don't know how Dreamfire fully resets from that. They just didn't want to get too aggressive. This is what happens with teams in these sort of events. They sometimes are like, get a bit too passive when you should be taking the fight. And now, I think they're going to, well, not live to Reddit though. And getting the nice knock on Roy there. They trade, but I think, Dreamfire might be eliminated. Man, this team is fighting like demons against the team that's considered the best in this lobby. What is going on? What is going on? Why Japanese? What do you mean, dog? What do you mean, why Japanese? The guns? Is that Japanese or is it Chinese? I don't actually... I think it's Japanese because I don't think there is... I don't think there is a Chinese. Oh, it is Chinese? I wasn't sure if there was an actually Chinese translation of Apex. Nah, that's okay, dog. I understand. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if there was a... Because, like, Apex isn't, like, officially allowed in China. So I wasn't sure. But I guess Taiwan, though. Like, Apex is allowed in Taiwan, so... Anyway. Dreamfire fans are coming. Well, Dreamfire is having a rough go the last couple of games. I'm obviously a big fan of them, and I've just been saying, I think they should be winning this tournament. But they've been eliminated again, so we've got at least one more game. And now, AGL and maybe YXZD are going to, well, maybe they're going to get the match point. We'll see. Prediction's still going, by the way. I've still got work tomorrow. At least I work from here, so I don't have to do anything, but I don't want to be up to like 1 in the morning. Well, they're not winning this game, dog. Because they're already dead. Oh well, we got water. It's not even 11 PM yet. But Dreamfire, they've been struggling to get points after a big start. Not what you want to be. No, Q, because the only post-midnight esports I do is when it's ALGS. And I'm actually going to the next one to avoid that. Because I'm not a big late night sleepy. I need sleep. I need a lot of sleep. I'm an 8-hour a night kind of guy. I die if I don't. Am I streaming at the next one? Nah. There is no setup there for me, unfortunately. God bless Dreamfire. Did you call off work for ALGS? Yeah, I will be taking that off. Yeah, I'm going to Birmingham and then I'm going to Germany and Greek islands for a little holiday. Nah, but recent one? No, I didn't need to because it was over the weekend. I think, and like I just didn't work on the Friday. And the Monday I didn't. I get to do whatever I want, really. Yeah, I'm a big boy and I need big sleep. I assume I need sleep because I'm bigger than an average person, so I need more sleep than an average person. That's my science. But I've never Googled or anything. How did you become a commentator for ALGS? Well, I was just doing it for the community, and then I just asked around because no one was doing Challenger Circuit. There was literally like no Challenger Circuit or qualifiers. And I was just asking people until I found the right people to ask. Because, yeah, there was no one doing... Like, if it wasn't for me, there'd be no Challenger Circuit or qualifiers streams to watch for ALGS in Apex South. So I'm like, oh, I'll do it. I'd like to be paid, but fuck, we need... People want to watch this shit. Like, my stream for LCQ had 1.5 thousand people watching it. People want to watch it. But yeah. I'm a huge fan of your commentating. That's very nice of you to say, Gold. Appreciate it. I just put my heart into it. Heart and soul into it. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. It's interesting and engaging. Age. I got rid of that command. I'm old. I'm older than you. I'm 28. Plus 10. I am plus 10. I am older. Living the dream? I don't know if I am. 128. Yep, that's it. DNZ under Saltia. Oh, Lohan. Oh. Nope. Not going to need to even use the bullet to take that man down. If I'm doing what you're doing when I'm that age, I'd be happy. I mean, I'm not making money from it, so it depends what brings you happiness. Like, this doesn't pay my bills, unfortunately, so I have to work another job. I wish this would pay my bills, believe me. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. But it's a fun thing. I still love doing it. Don't get me wrong. Would love to be a content creator / caster for a living, but not quite there. 2 match point teams now. Yep. On 2. Are we getting a 3rd? Wait, did we lose one of our top teams already? I think we did. Chance it could be full-time? Not at this rate, no. We are way off from that. No, I don't make nearly enough money. Like, realistically, you need to be getting, like, I don't know, 20 to 50 subs every stream. And, this stream I have 0. Last 2 streams I've had 0, so it's like... No, SWQ gonna be eliminated. Well, SWQQ, because there's so many of these SWQers out there. All Pop's been put down. Apex DS is out here. Dim Sum Potato. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And by the way, when like I talk about the money stuff and subs, like that's not me being like bitter or anything. That's just like the reality of it. It's like, if you want it to be a full-time thing, you need to make money. 3 match point teams now. Oh no. I don't think we're going to get 4, but I think we got 3. Unless our team that's currently on like 39, maybe Ursi can win this game. If Ursi wins, we might get 4. It's not over yet, Cat. Calm down. Oh, nice shots there. AGL isn't out of it just yet. Oh, the hip fire's nasty. SWQ Young is gone as... So Ursi only needs 10 more points to get the match point. FC, I think, were eliminated before they got match point themselves, but Ursi could make it. 10 points is not much if you have a W. Holy fuck. Ursi has been eliminated, by the way. Oh my god, he's copying ads as the stream comes through. 20 subs coming in from That's Gold. Why is that so loud? Because I forget to turn it down. Scared the fuck out of me. You might have noticed that Ursi's not going to get the match point. Gold, thank you so much. I think I might have to gift you a sub myself for 20 gifted. And seeing as you didn't give one to yourself, why is ads? Well, he gifted 20 subs, but he didn't sub himself, so he gets that. Gold, that is super generous of you. Thank you so much for that. Also gave me a fucking heart attack. You just said moment, and I'm like, I've never used the moment command.
哇，这个开关键的 timing 被抓到，但是明月还是一举打了100次，而且这个老 Q 的减速已经挂到，明月拉到近点。
crap！
最后一人，你看剩下2人该怎么走？里面 VKBDY 这次罩子是扣好了，吸取了上把的教训，但这一脚油门好像是直接杀到了一个。
I'm just gonna do the moment thing and see what it is. I'm just gonna use it. One of the 20 gifted is the Dreamfire Coach Supreme. But thank you so much, Gold. That is supremely generous of you. I've never used the moments command. I keep meaning to use it. I think we're going to have 3 teams on match point. VKMDY. Are they looking for a little dub here? A prank Casa Yuling. Yeah, I should use them though. How many points is VKMDY on? But man, thank you so much for 20 gifted. I'm not talking about subs so people gifted, but holy. AGL, even if they win this game, they're not going to be ending the tournament because they hit 50 points this game. But it will help them get to that top spot potentially. So VKMDY, AGL, and MDY White. So a lot of Pro League experience in these 3 teams for this end game. Oh, man's trying to fly his crypto drone. Oh, they want to take it out. Both teams are trying to get the crypto drone. He's bringing it back though. What did I play? I play Fortnite mainly in this stream and got me into Apex. Wow, that's pretty amazing. I don't know if anyone's ever said like my stream has gotten them into Apex. That's kind of nice. That's pretty amazing. Because like I obviously love the game. I don't play it as much as I do, but his drone still got destroyed. Didn't he recall it in time? I get distracted. I miss things all the time when I'm talking and chatting and that. This Kraber could turn the tide. They're only a duo, but 2 shots in a Kraber could be real dangerous. Apex 20s looks that. Yeah, Apex 20s are so fun to watch. Like, especially when there's stakes on the line like this, 10k, like, it's hype. It's hype as fuck. Oh, QQ's just going looking. Jesus. Man, just walking through, just like, hello. Hello. What a crowd. Oh, AGL. Looking to reverse swing now on top of him. There's a little bit of cleanup. MDY White's going to be eliminated, but now it's VKMDY in the Boobly fight against AGL. Oh, we're trying to throw hands, punch me out. Have you got ammo? Yes, you do. They're called them hands. And there it is. AGL the dub. I think that's going to move them on to 67 points. So I think they're going to be leading now. Over Dreamfire. So 3 teams to match point, it would seem. I'm pretty sure we're just going to confirm that with the scores shortly. Wow. I feel like for the 20 subs, I should do something. Should I do the Drink Wheel of Fortune spins? Should I do the Drink Wheel spins? That would be, what would that be? 4 spins. Anyway, we'll do that in a sec. There it is, HEL, 8 kills in the W, VKMDY, 7. There it is, 67 points. Now Dreamfire and YXZD, 3 teams on match point. Okay, we got another prediction. Does the tournament end? Spin, but for free. Hello, Alex. I saw your invite before. I'm down. Why is everyone... You know you want a drink? I don't really, to be honest. But we did just get 20 subs. The only thing is, Alex, usually on the Friday night, there's like... That's when the Twitch partner party is on. And it's hard to say no to free alcohol. And, like, I've got a bunch of friends that are Twitch partners and shit now, so... That's fun. But I'll be at both. I'll be there one way or another. Plus, the Twitch partner party also finishes early. And Saturday night, I'm going to have a big... Wait, that'll be Friday night. I'm going to be pretty drunk every night. I'm not going to lie. These are highlights of what we've just seen. Let's go do this instead. Let's go do... Wait, my iPad is frozen.
It's time for Drink Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, let's try this out. 4 spins, thanks to the 20 subs. Let's just get into it, shall we? Because these games are moving fairly quick. Please don't be a vinegar shot. I don't think I even want to do vinegar. Thank God. Sip. I'm just going to have a little sip of soju. Let's go straight to our second one. Please no, don't give me a... I don't mind a whiskey shot, but... Fuck, I was about to shite my pants. So, a couple of sips of soju. Which soju is this one? It smells plum. Plum's not bad. No, no vinegar. I really don't want vinegar tonight. I really don't. We've got 2 more spins, though. Really, really don't want a fucking vinegar shot. I might even veto the vinegar shot. It just gives me a heart attack whenever it gets this close. I was like, oh no, it's stopping there. I swear to God, it gives me a fucking heart attack whenever it's this close. We got 1 more spin. Next one is going to finish on the other side of it. I fucking hope so. I'm going to run to the bathroom, then we'll do the last spin. You can wait. No one spinned it? We demand sacrifice. God damn. I'm almost tempted to say, oh, how about I have a shot of whiskey instead of this spin? Just because that's how much I don't want to do vinegar. You guys are such fucking cunts. I think I'm eventually going to get rid of vinegar because it's fucking so bad for you. I really don't want to do it ever again. I don't want to do it. It's the worst. Yeah, it might need to be a special occasion. Change it to skull. The problem is, Tony, I don't have anything to skull. I have like whiskey and stuff. I drink wine and whiskey, basically. I don't drink beers, so it's like, I'm just drinking little bits of soju here. Okay, last spin, here we go. Please don't be fucking... Please don't be fucking vinegar. People don't even care if it's anything else but vinegar, really. Oh! I was like, lemon juice is not great either. Fucking hell, this... I swear to God, the wheel gives me fucking anxiety. The wheel gives me fucking anxiety. Even though it's my thing. It's like, I control it. It still gives me anxiety.
Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
Okay. He controls it. Confirm. Yes. I've actually been tempted to buy like an actual like real spinning wheel. But then again, like it's so easy to use that, and it's like, why wouldn't I just press a button instead? Everyone, as soon as they see the wheel, they're like, vinegar! And it's like, no, can we not? Oh. Oh, looks like observers having some issues. Oh, a few contests. DKE once again into the action. Oh, this is just observer's issue here. So Bolin, he keeps going down. He's always first man down on the squad. So he's going to be thirsted. Immediately had his bags back. Oh, this man's got a purple armor up against... Jesus. This lobby is rough. Okay, it seems to be smoothing out. Mew here. But KPG has got Bolin's number. It's because he's on controller. So it seems Seaway's also fighting right now. We've got multiple engagements early this time. Back to World's Edge. TR, first team eliminated. Oh, gotta dance with it. Gotta dance with it. Oh, the 1-2-6. Damn, that's gonna finish him quick. DKE's out of here again. Boy, oh boy. But thank you so much. That's gold. Appreciate you so much for the 20 gifted earlier. Because it was only four sips, I'll crack open a little whiskey here as well. Just so it's a condolence prize, but no vinegar shots, thankfully. If I did vinegar tonight, I'd just be in such a bad mood. Just because it's like, I didn't want it. Vinegar might need to go for like pickle juice or something. Or jalapeno juice. I've got some jalapeno juice in the fridge. If it gets vinegar, maybe I'll do that. Have you ever wanted a vinegar shot? Yeah, but it's... Donson, when you're drunk already, it's not as bad as when you're stone cold sober and you have a vinegar shot, like, randomly. When you're drunk, you can kind of power through anything. Like, I did 4 in one night and it was bad, but, like, if you just did 4 by itself without alcohol, it'd be worse. Like, alcohol primes you for so many things. But it's fucking miserable. But you're correct. Never wanted one.
给
I don't know why the fuck I put it there.
完善貌
I really
似
don't.
使用它们，然后他们在
I was like, I need something to be a punishment. Oh, vinegar, I've got that.
也方便下波去转移，然后以及拿
Maybe some pickle juice or something.
萨维 GQ 跟
Liquid
20
nitrogen.
元是为了一个
The
防
fuck?
区去做了一波小规模的争斗。在
What
双方
the
试探
hell
下
you
之后
talking
还
about,
是选
boy?
择互做邻居互不干扰。
Primes you for things, numbs you for things. Same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
那么其实这是二次元搜完终点站之后出来，
Maybe it's like, I was gonna say, maybe I should put in, like, have a shot of espresso. Because, like, I don't drink coffee anymore, so if I... Actually, I really shouldn't have shots of it, because then it's like, I'll be wide awake and shitting myself.
但是这里被碎甲只能被迫的回来了。
在树木这个位置，尽管
Dihydrogen
但是他所受到阻力
monoxide parity. What?
把凤凰给打了，避免身上
What's wrong with you people?
身上带这个凤凰这个
This would be funny when it kills you.
格子嘛，对吧
Probably, I don't know.
说在前期就把凤凰用了，但我们到后期基本上就
So,
很难去打凤凰的机
RTG.
会了，选择了移动跳伞塔进行大规模转移。
I'm so confused by you, David. Yes, I know what H2O is water.
萨维奇歪处在了一个处在那个防区周围，想要起黑幕过点吗？现在看起来好像受到的阻力并不是特别多，所以的话还是选
Not just-
择去省下这个黑幕。
Yeah, I'm not at your level of intellect. That is very correct.
没有问题，成功扎了进来，那就看旁边圆盘房有没有人了。这个身形是不太可能落到自己现在的防区，然后看一下。
I will agree on that,
圆盘
Cat.
房信息其实我是觉得外队现在往圆盘房走是一个很好的选择。
Yeah, I'm the classy man drinking vinegar out here.
不错的位置，面对
I just had a weird thought of like, I wonder what whiskey and vinegar taste like combined.
暴雷所发出的急速炸弹对远处进行一个骚扰，可以看到
Maybe that can be what replaces vinegar. I do a 50-50 shot
真
of
的是非常的烦
like
看
whiskey and vinegar.
持续的对这个山崩上
Oh
面
my god
把 Pops 的白衣给打
白衣
打倒了，这样子的话实际上
Dead
只剩最后一个
You
了
can try.
对的。
White 的这波进攻有点
And
像
I'm uncultured. You are.
不小心了
Mr. Pineapple Cans.
直接打倒俩。
是的，你看
So MDY White looking to move in.
是准备做转移了，但是看到老调能够
Zip
去拿下一个人头优势。
Nah, I'm definitely not having that. It's just like you have dumb thoughts.
竞争路线就太有不同啊。
而且 White 这里也不急着说进圈，他这里其实不是赛点队。
So MDY White's going to command a landslide here.
不如在圈边先
No, I definitely don't want any more vinegar in my life. I do have a lot of pickle juice in my house though, because I'm going to marinate some chicken
对于赛点队
in it tomorrow.
还没有赛点队来说，还是以一个拿分为主吧。当然，我们拿到捍卫者也有个不俗的排名分数。
How about salt water? What? What about salt water?
干的一件事情嘛，去拿一把捍卫。
Is that what you marinate your chicken in? Like, just salt it. Don't put water on it.
其实 AGL 这把的话，刚刚开启赛点，还有没有机会完成一个连击？直接是中国
Chicken, like, marinated in pickle juice is very nice though. Salt water as replacement.
在
God.
外面工作台踩着。
What's going on, my fave hanger?
说因为跳高的原因
We're having a couple of drinks
不是
now.
那么有
Well,
激
kind
烈
of.
性也听
You
过
need
是
tuba?
一个适合导进圈的点
I
位
want to say what's
对两
tuba,
两
but
子一金看一下在
I feel like that's a setup for a joke, right?
一些护甲质量护甲不是很高的一个队伍。
是的
It's gotta be.
他们还是能够在下个圈
Cheers for putting on.
之前卡住整个比赛
Cheers for putting on for the Rangers, Brad. You are a real one.
例外，选择
I'm more than just my hair color.
这里面的轨道车。
I'm also tall, so I'm my hair color and my height.
但是这边其实不太好防啊，无论从哪一边来说，因为所躲的位置确实太少了，一席之地。我们的赛点队，刚刚是
People just see my color and they're just like, huh,
所抽到，而且倒下是他
we
们
gotta stick together.
那这样的话，他们并没有一个很好的过点能力。
God.
那旁边有没有信标？信标离他还是稍微有点远的。这边还是想要去。
God damn, threads the needle with those shots. The
实
CPJ.
际上
So Bebe's down here. This is a two-man.
非常难受啊。
两个人
Not
看看有没有
sure
奇迹了。
if they're going to be able to bring him back though.
两人队其实
And they're
双方
third. They can
蛮
finish
多
it this game.
这个比赛
How did the prediction go? Actually, I forgot to talk about it.
看到那个2v2嘛，那个
Well, people think
金丝
Dreamfire's
期间
winning. AGL. Oh wait, no one even put. Man, there was not many predictions this game.
就
Feel like we need to redo this prediction because there's not enough points.
再找一个相对安全的
And
地方
Cat only put 10 on AGL. You coward.
两
What
个
a
现在
coward.
自己找一块儿自己安家的地方啊，这两人在外面晃悠的话，
Hope you lose your 10 points.
非常难受。
对的，实际上两个人都很好去踩一些我们说比较好的位置，因为很有可能
Though
会
if
因为
if Dreamfire wins, they only
做到
get 10
就是被
points.
清掉的，所以说还是说
Crazy.
两个人找对
I'm gonna demand everyone
身位
is actually gambling next stream. We're doing the we're turning into a kick gambling stream.
的话
Everyone needs to use channel
多少
points
能不能拿
next
点
stream.
分吧？哇，继续一个同心元切啊！
Next game.
那这个的话，
Scam the system.
再
I
排
don't
序
think
三
that's
季
possible.
那是不是就会在这个缆车站这里了呢？
其实有可能对的落到 FC 脸上，但是之前
Can I become a gambling stream, but people give me money so I don't have to spend mine because gambling's
上到 White 现在这个位置
stupid.
上，当时 White 踩的就是这个防区。
啊，那这
Where
样
is
的
this one
话
finishing? Is it
的
finishing
话
train or is it finishing up
这个
here?
圈形看起来
但我
Dreamfire's
刷脸
playing the height
这个
here.
刷脸
会往
就如果
下刷是吧？
这真的刷到 White 脸上，只能说天佑局势
做。法
Always feel like there needs to be more of an indication on the map of like this cliff sort of line area.
现在圈慢慢往里
Get a
缩
gamma
其实
spawn
这
ship,
个
they
可
do
以刷
those.
走的话哇
It's true, they just go
这两个
crazy
人
with
打
them.
APEX
I think you need to be
是有
bigger though. They want to
对
want
但是
people that
可能
they
慢
can
慢
really
往
waste money with.
但是关键就在于
I wonder what the
打
smallest streamer
炮
that's
和
got a
KPG
gambling
的比较
sponsorship.
该会去怎么选择
Coconut
去
wine in
去
Tagalog
控
tuba.
住
Coconut
继
wine.
续啊这个同性
Didn't know that
啊
existed.
还是继续往下说对是的
但这个落
I'd
地应该
try
就
that
是
for sure. I
自己
like
脸上
coconut.
就是别
And I
人
like
脸上
wine.
自己的脸上的
还再把这个
啊
三
DF
点
Coconut
看
wine
非常
though.
棒了呀。
That's interesting.
两边同控，这样子的话能够最大程度的保证，并
I would
且
definitely try.
能够在他们眼皮子底下
I don't know where to get it.
把他们打退之后，那就是
ZKMDY holds the tunnel.
右上角 RTG 是已经成功的抽到了 Chill 的这么一名队员，看一下
I'll try anything
去
once.
all in
And if I like it,
其实
sort of,
一个
I'll try it
花
again.
被清掉
Until I like it.
带一点队的话就这样被淘汰出局。
So, one of our match point teams is eliminated. YXZD is gone.
其实是一开始是控
In
在
Philippines, we have Tuba.
中间
Not
卡
sure.
住
I've
下
never
路
been to
啊
Philippines.
这边
Maybe
打
later this year I will, but
然后这边二次元还 WQ
I do want to go to Asia at some point very soon.
做邻居
The next
圈刷走了
6
动
months.
手了露出獠牙了呀二次
But I
元
gotta go to Europe.
直接进来是直接打
Yeah, Dreamfire's in a
看
good
一下
spot for this game.
情况下把状态补上但是
Only problem is sometimes you're in too good a spot early and teams
还以颜色但是这边
come and get you, but they're in a spot that you can get pinched
掉了 SWQY
if you're not careful from both ends. Ursi, Tylex going to be eliminated. Dreamfire's in a good spot though, but it's just
主打一个人多是吧
are they there too early?
包一舔三圈开始刷新
But then again, so many edge teams, so many teams rotate in late, can't hold it. This man is just
非常有可能会遭受到来自
hiding in his goo.
包括像 AGL 的这么一支队伍的袭击。
He is the door.
球队这里还没有全部倒只是剩
Now,
了一个
what
下
will
麦
you do, doorman?
白甲在这晃悠一下
Oh,
可以
rotating
摸
very
从后
late.
面摸进去
Just trying to walk with the
前面
edge.
有歪队来给他们给他开路
AGL 也是如愿以偿的卡在了轨道。那这个圈一旦说完的话，显然
So,
去
AGL still out here as well.
还是选择隔绝轨道，然后往 Echo 去
What's
进
their move going to be? Are they going to look to rotate? They're in a rough spot here. Looks like they're going to have to just try fight their way out, but I don't think that's going to happen.
对
They're getting shit on from multiple angles. Oh, he's doing some work, but not enough. AGL is going to be eliminated, so it's only Dreamfire now.
收了一个那个黑幕
Only Dreamfire.
是被遭到了淘汰掉
Come to Philippines, I give you one bottle of tuba. That would be very
之
nice.
后是听到了外面打架的一个动静直接出来淘
KPG,
汰掉了
RTG, SWQQ, all goners, so half the lobby gone now. Dreamfire commanding position for this endgame as well on the height.
但是这个 Echo BKNDY 也是主动出击。
Yes, good. Your point's gone.
现在只能悻悻地
Well, that's very nice of you to say, Ye. I would love to try coconut wine though. It sounds delicious. And wine is always a good time in my book.
对的，因为自己头上那边山头就是
So
DF，
DS down low.
能当着 DF 的火力去进。
Not exactly ideal. Because you still got 9 other squads that are probably going to look... There's no way you get across that zipline, right?
Apex DS，
There's no one here? Free? That's... I'll take that. No one's at the train station. On the west side, which... Not an ideal place, but I thought there might have been someone.
这边 White 也在给 Pop 压力。
That alert, these alerts go on for far too long when it's 5 subs gifted from DJ. Holy, loud equal funny. It's true. Loud is funny. Vikings are dope for real. Oh, Dreamfire. Oh, Dreamfire. Oh, it's only Roy now. He's got a 2. Oh, no, he's got a whole 3-man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He doesn't miss, though. There's no way he wins this fight. There's just... Oh, my God. He's put him to 1. He... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my... He was doing so much damage when he didn't have shields. He almost killed the whole team by himself. Oh my god. If he had an armor swap in front of him, he would have 1v3'd that fight. I guarantee it. Oh my god. That was disgusting. But DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted again. It was kind of silent here. We're just talking. But holy, thank you so much for your generosity, as always, DJ. Thank you so much. Well, you know what that means though, everyone? We got one more game. At least. At least one more game. So this is match 6, we're going to game 7. Now we're into getting late territory. Well, I guess it's early for Q, so he's like, I just woke up, get to watch a little Apex match point tournament for 10k. Q's like, this is alright. What time is it for you, Q? So you've already been to the gym, had breakfast, settling in for the day? Because you're at a super early riser, holy. Unless you've got like some late night Rocket League or some other action going on. Galaxy says no. Why no? Is it because you lost your channel points? Too bad. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. What time do you go at that point? Like, do you go at like 11, 8 p.m. or something? You seem to be very committed, Q. I highly commend you because I know how tough it can be. And like you're doing the hard shifts. At least for me, I'm a after work gym goer. Like I went today after work before stream. That's when I go. I don't think I'll be able to go tomorrow. I've got to go out. Thursday and Friday I got to get there. Oh, FC. They can be trying to get the match point here. They need to survive this though. Seaway going to be eliminated. Chill is on 48. VK 47. Wait, FC's not going to make it. Oh, Chill gets the 50 points. VKMDY's only 2 off as well. And 4 for SWQ. Yeah, 24-hour gyms are nice for people that are like not working on regular time. So Chill's out. Oh my god. Oh, VKMDY moves up to 50. We've got quite a number of teams on match point now. Wait, this is match 7. It said match 6 before. I was like, wait. I thought it was, but I was like, I must be confused. So, is SWQ going to get there? They're only 3 points off. Only 3 points off. Apex DS, I don't see getting there. Then again, if they win and kill everyone that's left in the lobby, they might win. They might actually get there.
Apex DS VKNDY 以及萨维奇3队
VKMDY, they only need... Well, actually, no, they're already at match point. So we're going to have, what, 5, 6 teams go to match point after this game? You'd think it would end game 8, by the way. Game 8. Oh, SWQ looking to farm up a little bit of damage. Oh, the Arc Star's going to go in, so I don't think DS is winning this. Oh, want to put out a little smoke. Oh, okay, they're going to play a little passive now. And that wall isn't great to give them complete cover. Oh, VKMDY. EMP. Slows them down momentarily. Apex DS is still holding it down right now. So these 3 teams are just living right now. Oh. DS is just running in the open. They're just going to play this tiny bit of coverage. Holy, this is not enough to save your life, but it might be enough to get a W. Oh, VKMDY is going to be eliminated there. SWQ, I think, has gotten the points to go to match point as well. Who's going to win, though? SWQ, the clutch. Let's go. Ooh-wee. That was huge. Aimbot win. Joey. By the way, do you like the POI changes this season? POI changes. So what has happened? I haven't really paid attention to like the season yet, I'll be honest. So I feel like what POI changes were there? I need to look into them a bit more. Oh my god, 14 kill victory. So SWQ's going up. I've kind of forgotten about the patch notes after reading them. Oh, just the crafting and stuff. I thought there was like other stuff changing. I'm like, it's still hard to feel that out. Like if it's good, because sometimes it feels like you sort of need... I don't know how I feel about it, because I've seen a lot of players talking about it. I'm still not sure, because I'm like... It's good in one way in that it just... They don't seem to have done a good job of it. Like, for whatever reason, that seems it's like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because, like, sometimes I feel like that's not a good thing to have everything equal. Because I don't think it's equal... I forget, I was reading something on Twitter. I don't think it's as equal the way it should be. Where it's like... Yeah. I don't know, it's... kind of weird. It's also something that unless you're playing, you don't feel it as much. Like casting, you don't feel that change. Like that's a very player-based change, and I haven't been able to play much. And like I'm not a comp player, so it like doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking, Q. It's like when it makes every PO, if every POI was like equal, it'd be kind of good, but it would kind of not be as entertaining in a way. Like, but I think the thing is though as well, we don't see that many contests for like strong POIs. So it's like, yeah, there's multiple ways to look at it. How many teams, by the way? We've got 6 teams on match point. 6 teams are on match point. Woo. Okay, so we're gonna run the same prediction, but SWQ's moved into third, by the way. So I'm just doing the prediction. Is VKMDY's suspension up? I know this is VeryApex and they've been playing their tournaments anyway, but I was curious. So the suspension only affects ALGS. So when year 4 starts, it is up. Because that's the thing. Suspension is only ALGS. What's the time between games? It's very quick. It's very quick. It's quick enough to do this.
It's time for Drink Wheel of Fortune.
Because DJ gifted us 5 subs. No, there's definitely not 5 minutes between games. There's like 3 minutes between games. Why? Why? I just don't want anything tonight. It's only like, I don't have a fresh lemon, by the way. It's just a bottle of lemon juice. But also, Q, you do know that like VKMDY, like VK is who sponsors like VeryApex, like VK's who's running this tournament with VeryApex. So that's why you always see them together. So yeah, that's their team. So it's like, they're obviously, it's like a team, like an org running their own event. It's essentially what VeryApex is. Because VeryApex, yeah, VK sponsor the MDY teams. Yeah, at least the good thing, it's not like fresh lemon, so there's not like chunks of lemon in it. But it's still lemon juice. Yay! Ah, God. Oh. Thank you, DJ, for the 5 subs.
What is love?
Oh, David coming through with the sub. Gifting 1. Why is my sub counter wrong? We're at 26 subs. Sub count not counting, yeah. VK means super fast in Chinese. Yeah, it's also a brand. Yeah, it's the VPN service. Game time though.
Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
男生而且 偏左边的。
Yes, I've talked to them. I've even been given a copy of VK, like their VPN. Yeah, I know about the situation.
和 KPG 的一个 roll
Okay, C Wei.
然后另一边 C 位这边也 roll 了起来吗？
是的。
I've also got the Harvester contest again.
已经成功打碎了一个
But thank you, Captain David, gifting to Eric.
这边的话
Appreciate it. 26 subs tonight. Huge.
一些小优势啊
Huge. Now let's focus on Seaway contesting.
捂到了脸上也是迫使他
So, prediction is up, by the way. Still 5 minutes left in it. Get involved with the prediction. Who are we going to end this game? Is game 8 our final game? Match 8.
找一下人，
Are we finishing here? Is AGL or Dreamfire?
下面
Ah!
是看到了敌方的
Come on, graphical update. Stop it.
利用一个转换者，一个落地还是非常舒服的一把枪，来去做一下这么一个做一下压制。但是的话，现在 C 位可以看到他所
Get in that prediction. AGL, Dreamfire, SWQ. Who's winning? Who's ending? Or are we going another game? We going to game 9? Sway. Man, definitely. That lemon juice lets you know you're alive. Oh, nice shots on Winnie there. The little jump shots. Bear doing some work. 2v1 situation against the gamer on height. That'll be KZ. Let's see where he's going to be eliminated. So TR takes him down at tree. DKE eliminated again by KPG.
又被淘汰掉，那么
So DKE is having a rough time out here. Rough time out here. But guys, thank you so much for your well, just hanging out tonight, and also just like this sport with subs. It's crazy. I love doing these watch parties. I definitely want to do more, and once I get back from my Europe trip, I'll be doing more. Trust me. But I'm kind of resetting myself after ALGS year 3. Big year. We've had huge growth on the channel, on Twitter, on everything. But now we're just sort of taking a little breather. And look, people are obviously gonna like disappear and that's fine. But I'm gonna come back bigger and better than ever for year 4. We're gonna have some big stuff in the works. But I just needed a mental break from everything. Because, you know, it's a lot of work. But it's work I love doing as well. So I do really appreciate when you guys come through with these streams. And that's anyone. Anyone that just, even if you're lurking out there, you haven't spoken tonight, appreciate it. But those that do talk, you know I love having a chat. So appreciate you all. Interesting end zone. Where are we at? We can sort of see on the map. It's around Lava Siphon. I want to see him bring up the map so we can see. I'm a lurker. Appreciate you. There you go, KB. Thank you. Nah, believe me, I lurk in streams myself, especially during the day. And like, look, you can't always talk. You sometimes got life to do. Sometimes I'm just eating food and I'm just in someone's stream that I love their content, but hey, can't always talk. And you don't have to be part of the community to enjoy the content, the stream, the casting, whatever you're here for. Sometimes you can just watch and lurk and enjoy it. I'm lurking. That's what I do a lot of. During the day, I'll have people's streams up, but I'm never talking. I don't say hello even. I'm just like, yeah, I enjoy. Appreciate it, VG Terrells. Oh dear God. 1 month, 8 days, 13 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, appreciate you all, especially on these sort of bit more spontaneous sort of pop-up. I haven't been doing too much, so I appreciate that so many have come through tonight. Captain David with 2 days? That ain't no slouch. I'm not here at all. Shut up. You need to turn the stream off, DJ.
也不打算说就在
Nah.
这个时间点。
But I do genuinely appreciate people that are here for like, even if it's only an hour or if it's like DJ and it's over a month's time.
适合自己防守的一个
I know how valuable time can be, so I do appreciate you hanging out.
里面是找到了一个小位置。
奥支援是控住了中
Okay. We're probably, you'd think we're finishing.
但实际上他们距离圈虽然说走一步落道，但是第二圈
DJ, you don't have anything you ever have to do here.
旁边的这个跳转塔去进行
A little bit of farming there from 166 4 FPS. Oh, 2 days, 20 hours from Cat?
他们现在确实
Solid.
离赛点还比较近。
So people only think
圈外拿到几分再进入
Dreamfire or AGL is finishing it.
排挤赛点 DF
一边 DF 也开始往圈内走了。
So,
必须要那什么的，必须要
Match 8, you'd think we're going to end it with 6 teams on match point. You would think that.
你要能抢到
You
一
would
个
think.
好的位置，实际上还是有
The
很
big
多机会。
vibe being here with you, Brad. That's very nice of you to say, but
那个蛋壳的位置旁边是很难
I appreciate your company maybe more than anyone else on this channel.
打的历史选手
You've always been here and active and just
没有教，而是
keeping the energy in the chat yourself.
会去跑。
And I very much appreciate that.
也给逼到了
Anyway, SWQ. Let's see what we're going to have unfold. I want them to bring up the big old map. I want to see where this game going.
依然还是说在圈边。
Man, I'm burping lemon juice. Yay!
把泡泡打跑之后，赶紧往圈里面去挤。
Let's see if they'll bring up the map. We summon the big map god.
那我们就可以去尝试一下。
Please.
毕竟的话，现在我们的赛点已经开启。
Yeah, because it just says 999 plus at some point when you hit the 1,000. And it's like, you'll never know.
举动吧。
对的，第一波没有造成击倒，那就慢慢。
Yeah, big map gods. Let's go. Oh, wow, big mod. I thought it was going siphon, but I think I'm misinterpreted what I was looking at. So a siphon in, I mean, big mod endgame. You'd think it's going to be out the front here.
到达圈内的一个队伍啊。
You'd think just out the front, pretty standard big mod.
DF 能第三到达这个圈内，
Good pull down here. We have seen endgames in this vicinity.
10点还有国际训练赛要
Down here is a bit of craziness going on.
我们现在时间也差不多
A little bit going on down
到那
there.
个时间了。看一下看一下 DF 这一把能不能抓住机会啊 ？Chill BKNDY DNZ 以及 DF， 看 DF 现在已经在。
Damn it, I whacked my mouse and it turned itself off.
其实这里可以看到 DF 3个人是来到这个控制台这边，应该是没有探圈，然后 DF 3个人扎进来之后一想，哎不对啊，这圈里怎么没人？给他整不自信了，然后说一看那边有个探圈点，我们去探一下吧。
看完之后还是坚定了自己的决定吧。
对的，
确
实很奇怪，也不是说三明治对自己的菜券不自信，
是的。
扎进来之后，哎，里面怎么一个队都没看到？
我们先看这一波吧。
Okay, here we go. Back to it. Oh, KPG land going to be down. Ursi. They're one of our teams that could keep it rolling to another game. But not if they are eliminated here by KPG, but KPG could be doing it as well.
找人持续的输出，只可惜对面3个人啊，对面的2个人集火效率还是。
So Ursi is going to be taken out early.
被 KPG 所打败之后 ，KPG 也必须要想办法往圈里面去进。那旁边我记得的话，应该是有个跳伞塔的，看看他们会不会选择去。
Yay, with the 14 hours? That's not a small amount. That's longer than any season of TV. You guys have watched me more than, like, some of the best TV shows ever. That's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Oh, AGL. Man, down here, XX, QQ, Jackie. But XX is down. Or QQ might be following him if he's not careful. They're trading knocks here. Oh, and AGL is going to be wiped out. God damn it, why'd I have to be gifted when I was AFK? Such a weird message. Chat stats. Hey, there you go. How many messages have you sent then, DJ?
状态比较好，能够去试一下，但是可惜对面好像互联状态跟我们一样， 那这边转移的过程，说实话，他也是没办法，因为 AGL 他们通常说的点是
4 days, 13 hours. Whew. That's a lot of time, Ace. That's a lot of time. Especially when you should be learning how to cook. Yeah, you need to put them all together, I guess. Okay, so FC. Just gonna chill. Thinking about holding. Oh, they're still right there at the door.
这个时候有点小落单，但是的话能够依靠的队友。
Yeah, I always forget you had all those. You've had like 3 or 4 different names, DJ. Very annoying. It will not set you for life. Trust me, I've tried. No, it is good. But it's better to make mac and cheese not in the microwave. It tastes better. But I get why you're doing it, because it's easier. Mac and cheese is great, though. I had a mac and cheese in a burger on the weekend, and it was so good. Mac and cheese patty, like a fried cheese in a patty. Mac and pineapple? No. Why do you want pineapple with everything? Just chill. So who's out here that can finish it? Dreamfire's still out here. VKMDY, chill. I think that's it. Oh, why? XZD's still there over at Siphon. And that's it. That's our teams. But you've been eliminated already. I'm on second place. Who's on first? Surely it's just Stream Elements is on first or something, maybe. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone else has spoken more than you in the chat. What's Stream Elements at? 71,000? Yeah. A little bit ahead. Because Stream Elements is always here. That's why they're mod, because they're always here. They never leave. You're never allowed to leave. Do you still want to do that casting party games? I can get some good Mario Party clips. Yeah, that'd be funny. Pretty much any game I'll try. Any game that's like a mainstream game that people know. Mario Party's definitely one. Especially like the mini games. Yeah, I need to gather clips. I don't know how to do it. I gotta figure out what my plan is. Because I don't have time to like play enough games. Like, I don't have enough games, so I'm like... I'm like, is there just... Anyway. So, Apex DS here. Sit up, Brad. Don't lean over. Oh, oh. So, one of our other lobby leaders eliminated. One of our other teams on match point is going to be taken out. We're down to only 3 of the 6 now. But Dreamfire is still one of them. SWQQ is not, but their brethren SWQ are. So 13 squads. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? MDY White. Oh, a little peek there. Lilo gonna be taken out. SWQ. Oh, a couple are down from them now. If QQ joins SWQQ, it's SWQQQQ. SWQ has not been eliminated. Pop, pop. Oh yeah, for sure it would be. But I think I might just grab other people's content, like how people do reaction content. I'm not sure if people like it, but I'm like, it's repurposing, so I don't know how it works. Here's why.
会遭受到来自大改装店的这么一个
That's why.
NDYW
That's why DJ it's most, because it's
遇到了
raffles.
非常多的东西，包括像
Oh, KPG is going to be eliminated.
啊，地平线的黑洞啊，他们所在的位置甚至还不是圈里面的。
Oh, no one's gone against you.
这个是发现了这个圈好像已经
We've done a lot of raffles. MDY White looks like they're going to be eliminated.
打电，
And they're in 10th position. They're not going to make it over the hump. So even if we go to another game, they're not going to get it.
这个 Dream 给收掉，现在去要。
现在查查的赛点队就
There's WQ's eliminated. There's only 2 teams. Dreamfire is still out here and Chill. Dreamfire and Chill.
但是身上好像没有电了。
只剩一个大血包，这种情况是特别。
Are we going one more game? There's 2 teams. There's 5 against them. But Dreamfire is 1.
区域，然后再给圈内施加压力就行了。他要再给圈内施加一点压力，然后再找一个 timing 点，找到圈内爆起来这个 timing。
I think it's like top 5 or something. Yeah, Chill's got not much. Chill is... I don't know how Chill wins this one, David. They're running a little low. So it's going to be only up to Dreamfire to end it. Oh no, VKMDY's out here as well. VKMDY is still here.
把那个安全区的北侧给清空，那这样的话 CYLS 也是
It's like top 5 points or something like that. I forget how it works.
再用一个中距离去打一波。
But Dreamfire's looking sturdy.
哇，其实 DF 这个打法
How the hell is Chill not dead? They had 1 man standing,
话就会给外围的队友
basically, with no heals. There they go. Chill's eliminated. So VKMDY.
DF 这个聪明之处，他慢慢跟圈
I think Fatscab got there through a little bit of gambling.
越小，然后队伍越来越多，肯定
Haven't seen him for a hot minute, but
然后这个时候
allowed.
DF 再去进场，就是最好的一个时机。
So VKMDY.
是的，看 VK
Oh, the Creeper's nasty there.
克列贝尔命中，是这样
That was nasty.
给所以遏制了一下 DF 也成功的进到了安全区里面，旁边可以看到
All beams as Dreamfire moves into the fray.
上位 CY 先行倒地，并没有给 VKNDY 造成多大的麻烦。现在 DF 也知道
SWQ, Y is down. So 2 teams of the 4. DNZ and Pop. Oh, it's only DNZ now. But Dreamfire and VKMDY are looking to engage here, but I think VKMDY is getting focused. Don't know if they can shoot their way out. They've got DNZ and Dreamfire both flanking them. They're running a little low, but 3MZ can't quite get that finish. Knock their 9 gamers stand. DNZ's looking to swing the backside of Dreamfire. The Dreamfire's eyes are open here. Oh, we could be finishing off. Dreamfire could be winning. Or is it VKMDY up to reset? Or is DNZ making us go one more game? Is it Dreamfire? Is it Dreamfire? Here we go, here we go. Who won that raffle, by the way?
卡莎想要去把 EMP 冲出来，但是还是有点小久，毕竟马上这个圈就要往内去缩了。
Here we go. 3 man is still up from VKMDY. They were all super low. Oh, Dreamfire swinging DNZ a little bit. Oh, got to be very careful. The Seer ultimate comes down, as does the Bang ult coming out. Nice, Torals. Nice. Okay. All 3MZ using that Digi threat. We can't quite thread the needle there. Final zone is coming in. Is this our final game? Is match 8 where we finish? DNZ is the only team that can make it go one more. DNZ, VKMDY, and the Dreamfire. That would have been my pick. Would have been Dreamfire to win it, and they can do it. And a prank hits him with the Kraber. Luhan goes down. He's moving up on to Dreamfire's position. Oh, Joker's isolated as well. So it's now going to end here because DNZ is eliminated. Dreamfire versus VKMDY. 3v3 arenas out the front of Maud in the paintball arena of World's Edge. VKMDY is grabbing height. Beaming can't quite get the knock. PD is already down. I think this is going to be VKMDY. There's only one standing. It's VKMDY. And they win The VeryApex Summer Party.
哇，靠着这个店妹的在这里撑住了呀，扛压扛住了呀。那最后也是小凯的一枪克莱伯打开了局势。
Prank Yuling and Casa
哇 ，BKNDY
finish it
第一波在决赛圈我们
from
有
6th
他会
position.
在 Pop 萨维奇、样以及 DF 的这一波 push 之下，可能会扛不住，但是绝境小凯他的那一把克莱伯线性一枪击中了 Pop 的队员，使 Pop 放弃了这么一个想要去进攻的一个路线。
GG's, ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
成功的去
I'm pretty sure it's over,
非
right?
常成功
They
地
just don't
去
have
阻止了
the scoreboards working quite right.
想要用投掷物去压制他们的
Because
这么一个
you can't.
情况。那这样子的话，他们如果能够成功的从那波扛压中活下来之话，他们继续推进所拿到的
So that means everyone lost their channel points. I'm pretty sure it's over. I just don't think VeryApex has the scoreboard that does match point. I think Aces started
最
gambling.
后这个3v3之中，卡莎的 EMP 终于发挥出了非常大的作用，把3个人炸碎甲
Ace is addicted.
全部都要去打状态，从而拉到一个非常高的高点，从而去收割掉 DF。
But it looks like I'm pretty sure we're over here because it is match point format, but it just looks weird that there's no like highlight. Can you all stop that right now? Why is it so loud?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Why is it feels like it's so loud?
扛压扛住了呀。
对的，所选出来的这么一个店妹。
Tournament over and I get the spam.
我们来看一下最后一把的这个高光时刻，加以
But VKMDY, team that was banned from ALGS, wins $5,000. It's kind of their own tournament, but Pete and Damages come in just a drive-by, attacking my oral senses. What's going on, Pete? But I think we're done. Drive-by kecking, exactly. Disgusting people that do a drive-by kecking on a poor innocent streamer. Poor innocent streamer just gets a drive-by kecking. He was just streaming, just having a good time with some close friends. And then Pete and Damages come through and attack an unwitting, unknowing streamer. Ace went all in and doubled up. VKMDY win. Now go all in, Ace. Go all in, Ace. Do it. Do it. Do it. You just lost 7,000, Ace. You kind of have to go all in. Good. Let your hatred flow through you. I can feel your anger. VKMDY wins the VeryApex Summer Party of 2023. Hope you had a great time.
All I do
Raffle. Raffle. The battle of the poor people. The battle of the poor people. Who will get off the streets? Who will get off the streets? Oh, this is... Ace was top 22 out of how many people, by the way? How many people was in the leaderboard? Like 20,000 or something? Oh, 11,000. Of 11,000, Ace, you were a 22nd. Damn. Damn. Last one.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
Last one of the night. VKMDY wins the VeryApex Summer Party. GG's. Dreamfire, second. Dreamfire is still buying dinner when we are in Birmingham. God, Ace. Maybe it's time for you to quit, Ace. Cat's just looking to lose his. He's like, how quickly can I lose my money? Yeah, because it's on a cooldown, you addicted fuck. We need to raid someone. We need to raid someone. Okay, you two need... We need to stop stream so you will stop fucking, like, gambling, you two. Any other OCE Apex players? I'm sure there's a bunch. I rated Les last night, Ace. I'm gonna raid a Rush streamer. I've had a few drinks with this kid. Probably shouldn't because he's fucking 10 years old, but he's alright. When did I meet him? At DreamHack. Okay. Raiden Yezum. Rush streamer. Go say hello to him. Caught up with him and a few other content creators the other week for a few drinks that are in Melbourne. We're done. Thank you for watching. Please copy and paste that raid message in chat. Send some love to this man. He's a struggling content creator like all of us in Australia. So please show him some love, send that raid message, and have a great night. Follow us on the socials. Follow us on the socials. I'll be posting more there because I won't be streaming until maybe the weekend. We'll see. Be on Kick though. Be on Kick. Next stream will be on Kick when I'm gaming. Whenever I stream my gameplay, that's over on Kick. So go follow me there. Have a great night. Bye.